All right. Hey guys, let me just go back in to my studio and drop the link. I'm hungry. I'm going to go grab something to eat too. Why is this one saying that I'm still live? Oh, for flipping sakes. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to log out of this one. Give me a minute, guys. I'm live, but the other one still says live, so I got to get out of that one so that Chris's doesn't get depleted. All right, let me get the code. I have to get a code so I can log out of his. Yeah, I got to end that one. Give me 1 second. I'm working on it. I'm entering. I'm ending. Because when I tried to end the last one, it kept saying error, so it wouldn't let me end it. Leave studio. So let me go on here. Why is it still showing live? I'm working on it, guys. Give me 1 minute. All right, that one closed out. So let me go into this one. Put the link in the description box. Get into live chat. Get into live chat again. And I'm setting the thing like Freehandly told me to. All right, there we go. The other one's closed out now. And I'm hungry. Cashew. That's why I like the desktop. I can have several tabs open and I can take care of things. You can't do that with iPads very well. That's why I like the desktop. I can have several tabs open and I can take care of things.
Yep.
Let me post the link. Be charming. Give me a second. All right. An error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again. Why? Oh, for flipping sakes.
Well, the link's there. I see it.
It's telling me an error occurred.
No, I'm just trying to disregard it.
I'm so hungry, my stomach is hurting.
Well, it's crazy. Irish just trying to cook, so.
I'm going to go throw something in my air fryer. I'll be right back, guys.
Maybe. And I've been having trouble with just trying to think of food.
One morning I want eggs, and I don't do it because I didn't want to be cooking while he was coming.
So she ain't even going to take us in the kitchen with her, right?
No.
I still got that pizza dough that I bought, and now it's like blowing up in here. I gotta make those pizzas. I'll do that after.
So how's the weather out in Texas?
It's nice. It's in the 70s.
Not bad.
Yeah, put the sweets down, Angela.
He caught you before you hit that camera button.
So I bought the pizza dough the other day for the calzones, and they've been sitting in my fridge, and they're rising. I forgot all about them on the top shelf. I gotta cook those. I have The
You
ribs?
need to put it in the bowl with olive oil and let it rise a little more.
Oh,
Let it rise up a little more. So once you go back in the kitchen, just sprinkle some olive oil in your bowl. Put take it out.
3 of them.
We'll take it out of the bag and flip it over so it's coated, and just put Saran wrap over it and let it rise for like an hour, and then pump it down and spread it out. Roll it out.
They be charming. Central to South Texas is going to get rain today. But the rest of us are in the 70s enjoying it.
I think we're supposed to get rain today too, aren't we, Lee?
The system that's in the Gulf is going to head y'all's way.
Yeah.
It's not letting me put the link in here for the StreamYard. It's saying error occurred. Wait a moment and try again.
It's in there.
It's in the description.
If they don't see it, they need to refresh YouTube.
Yeah, guys, refresh it.
It's in there because I didn't see it at first. I had to refresh it.
All right.
That's how mine came up.
So when I went downstairs, before I just did this live, I went down and emptied my dehumidifier buckets and threw some laundry in, and it's still at the number it's supposed to be. So, we shall see.
Yeah, Firefly, no. I haven't done no more yard cutting, but I may do some today. If it stays in the 70s. Since somebody didn't come over and do my yard. Well, like 3 people are supposed to come, and none of them showed up.
That was good. It was some toast with some sweet honey butter on it and some cinnamon. It was pretty good.
So you're gonna tell Lee and I, because we're both starving.
It was pretty good.
You're lucky it's your stream, because I'd have you in timeout right now.
Oh, trust.
Excuse me.
I went out and watered my garden this morning before the sun got bright.
Yeah.
My husband,
Your husband what?
he decided on one side of the garden, he forgot to put, what do you call those things, that cages around 3 tomato plants. Well, he had to go buy some, and he decided he was going to uproot the tomato plant and replant them. Well, the 2 of them they died. He killed them. So I don't know. Anyways, they're gone. I had to pull those 2, and then I still have 3 good ones. Well, 4, maybe 4.
Hey, Cashew, that stream is not live because the chat's not showing anymore. So you're just watching the rerun of it.
Is it still showing that other stream is live?
Well, Cashew's saying that. I just went to her link and looked at it. It's not live. It's just there's no chat. There'd be a live chat in there.
Yeah, it said the broadcast had ended, and it had the 2 thumbs up. So it's not showing live on my end.
Yeah, she's just watching. Because you ended it. It said it lasted 2 hours. It is already showing that.
And I'm in Chris's channel. Let's see.
Cashew, you need more coffee, dear. You need to roast your nuts. Stanley, how you doing, dear?
That's funny.
The link, it's in the description.
description, Free Hanley.
There's Susanna.
Yeah,
It's
we already
not
have
letting me put it
it.
in the chat for some reason. It's not letting me. I don't
We had
know.
a troll. We had a troll this morning too, and I want to tell y'all. Did y'all know I'm fat? I mean, the dude was mean.
Then he had the balls to try to get up on the chat
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the panel.
What happened? I missed it.
Troll this morning.
Yeah.
A
He's
troll
being
this
ugly.
morning?
Calling me names.
Yep.
What a jerk. What? Don't these people have anything to do?
I know. It's
Obviously
like
not.
Freaking go work pulling weeds or something. Jeez. Hey, Lee, I canceled my dentist today.
Again?
I'm supposed to go back. Not again. It was that last time when I filmed from the chair. I don't normally have the old dentist. I usually have a son.
Yeah, you just wanted the younger dentist. You just didn't want the old dentist.
No, but I feel really barfy since yesterday, and I'm just afraid because the tooth is right one way in the back here, and I'm afraid I'll throw up.
well, you know, I went to a dentist one time, and the older one is the one that hurt me, and then there was two of them. The older man was the one that was hurting, and the younger guy wasn't that bad.
Well, it's father and son, and I usually get the son, who's like my age, you know.
I'll be right back. You guys talk.
But
But
I can't, like, I'm already like feeling like, ugh. So
they told
No,
you she's a grand cougar. She just wants the youngin.
God, they get a kick out. They get a kick out of me when I show up because they know I hate going there. So it's like a big joke when I show up because I'm very hard to get in there. They basically have to track
She's just
me down.
sitting there going.
Did you see that? You know those magic eraser white things that clean stuff?
Yeah.
Did you see that people are using them on their teeth to whiten their teeth?
Retards.
I kind of
Gargle with bleach, people. Gargle with bleach. I'm joking. Don't.
No.
Baking soda and peroxide. That's all they need. Make a small mixture, put on your toothbrush, and start freaking scrubbing.
Peroxide and baking soda, I think, right?
Yep.
All right. Sorry. What were we talking about? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
We're talking about people using the Clorox white sponges.
Okay. Yeah.
Teeth.
They're using them on their teeth.
Hold on. I need to refresh.
Yeah, and I told him to just use bleach as mouthwash. It'd probably work better, but I was joking on that part.
Well,
bleach.
Here, we can use this.
People, they use the bleach.
Let's use
This is not medical information, people.
I know she used that banner. I typed up that mayhem. I wrote it down and typed up that banner about the disclaimer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that motor oil, if you gargle that and slowly let it go down,
It's chain oil.
It'll keep everything
Keep
lubricated.
the pipes lubed.
Yep, lube up, babies. And then you use this when you need to.
Yeah. When you get that itch, you just can't reach.
Oh my gosh. Ew.
I was talking about like the bottom of your heel and you can't reach your heel. I don't know where you're thinking.
She just
Butterfly, you just need to get out there and get that yard.
What?
You heard me.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. What?
Just need to get out there and cut your yard.
Ugh, I got to put the new battery in the mower first.
Well,
I got the old one.
You did it to
Yeah,
your car, so it shouldn't take you more than 2 minutes.
Well, I'd bring you over there, but then I'll lose internet or whatever.
You'll just push. You guys. Oh, you got a wait. You got a riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
And you haven't kept the yard. Oh my God.
We
If
went
I had
to
a
go
ride
mow the
lawn-
yard.
If I had a riding
Yeah.
lawnmower, it'd take me about 20 minutes to do my yard, the neighbor's yard, and half the next neighbor's yard.
No, it takes me 3 hours to mow. And
Yeah,
that's when
well,
it's warm.
maybe you need to stop drinking while you're mowing the yard.
I don't drink.
Those cappuccinos with that special ingredient in them.
No, this is freaking coconut water milk.
Yeah, so she says. I bet it's rum. Put the rum in the coconut and shake it all up.
It looked like the color of White Russians. What was that?
Yeah,
I could never do the White Russians because of the vodka. It made me very violent. I had to do the toasted almonds without the vodka in it.
The milk
What?
was too much for me with all that
This
stuff.
is coconut milk, and then
Put the
leftover
lime in
coffee
the
down here.
coconut.
Kahlua, amaretto, Bailey's, and milk.
Ooh, amaretto, yummy.
I used to
I
drink
have-
14 or 15 of those bar glasses a night.
We used to put amaretto in our wedding cake.
Yes. Ooh,
Yes,
that
yeah,
is-
yummy.
ooh, that is so good.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
any
Yes,
of that
it
almond
is.
taste and stuff.
Yep.
Mm.
Those were my drinks. I never
Cannoli,
drank
Susanna.
beer.
Y'all are sick. No wonder y'all have stomach
That's
problems.
why I'm diabetic because of all the milky drinks I drink.
All the amaretto.
Yep.
You need
Yep. And the
Amaretto
milk, it
is
was
bad
always
for you.
milk.
bad amaretto.
Bad.
Do they have a diabetic disease for tequila?
No.
Too much tequila?
Oh, we got an emergency weather alert. Let's see.
Oh, do we?
Severe thunderstorms possible this afternoon and evening in the southern New England, ahead of a cold front moving east from the Great Lakes, damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour and large hail. Let's see, Northeast Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Southeast Mass, including Cape Cod and the islands, between 2 p.m. and 9 p.m.
I'm like, what, 25 minutes from the Cape, I think?
Ugh.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. The gardens are not, they were
Yeah.
doomed. They're doomed.
Wait till the La Nina kicks in.
That's-
I mean, I planted those tomatoes in the house in March,
Mhm.
got them outside in May, June, and it is now the middle to the end of July, and one is just turning red. One or two.
Are we going to have an Indian summer,
They'll
do you
turn
think?
red.
I just didn't like Indian summers when
Thought
you
I
were
had amaretto.
Like,
What'd
That
you say?
amaretto y'all drinking.
What'd you
Tell
say?
me.
You went and got a couple more shots of amaretto to put in your coconut milk in that water?
No, I thought I had amaretto. I don't.
She's like, damn it.
No, my gut was all messed up yesterday.
a tower garden.
My blood sugar the other day went from 375 to 72. Mm-mm.
Are you sure that this monitor you're using is calibrated correctly?
Yeah, the blood sugar thingy, the pricky
Yeah.
thing.
I would check it because they have these test strips you can use to calibrate it, make sure that it's running properly.
Every time you get a new thing, you can get that red dye and you drop it.
'Cause that sounds like those numbers
Red
are
dye.
way off.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Oh,
sound
yeah.
right.
And it was like, it was a couple
I
hours
would-
difference, you know? Because
I would still, in between
My
that.
numbers
there's
would not go
that-
down that low in a matter of hours. Never.
Really? Are you,
Not from a 3. What was the number? The original number?
Susanna, tell her how it is
Hold
if you
on.
take Humalog too much.
hold on.
You drop real
Hold on.
fast with the Humalog.
Yeah, it depends on the
went from
person
375
and when
at
you take it
2:30
and whether you even
to
eat or
72
not.
at 8:30.
I don't know what she's doing.
That's
Uh-huh.
only an hour difference. Are you doing shots, Lori, or are you doing pills for diabetes?
Once a day.
No, you said 2:30? You said 8:30 in the morning. It was what?
2:30 at 2:30 it was 375. 2:30 in the afternoon it was 375. Then at 5:30 it was 103, and then at 8:30 it was 72.
Oh, okay. That's a good time span.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours in
That's a
between.
lot
I
of
can
hours.
understand that, but not 2 hours.
I thought you were meaning like 2 or 3
Yeah.
hours.
Okay.
The only way you would drop like that is if you have
Okay.
insulin
No, I just
Humalog, which will drop you within a minute. That's what I
no.
have to take, and Susanna has to take too, right? You take the Humalog?
Oh,
Yeah, I
really?
do.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
it was 120 yesterday, and I felt like sick.
It's all your drinks. You need to cut them out and just drink water.
Yep.
Yep.
All day, every day.
Yeah, but holding that water bottle's not helping. I'll shoot the pen in the drink.
In the last 2 hours.
I see the lid on there. Don't be.
You got to be careful with
I
the
keep it
coconut
somewhat-
milk too. It is sugary.
Yep. That's what's raising sugar.
Natural coconut is very high in sugars.
Yeah.
You have to.
Anything with fruit.
You guys
Anything
sound-
with fruit.
You need to go to nutrition classes.
Yeah, anything with fruit is high in natural
It
sugars
has
already.
natural sugars, even vegetables too. Corn is very
carrots.
high in sugars.
Carrots are
very-
one of the worst.
carrots
Carrots
are
and
worse.
corn. Corn.
Carrots, you eat a piece of carrot, just a bite of carrot. It's like in having
I
like
can't
20
understand anything
tablespoons
you
of
guys are
sugar.
saying.
What?
We're gonna put you on an
I can't
ulcer
understand anything
diet.
you guys are saying. It's all robot.
We're gonna put you on an ulcer diet for 1 week. Water and lettuce, and that's it. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. That's all you can have. And you're gonna be amazed.
All right, can you
So
type
what
that?
that
Because
does.
I can't understand what.
It's your internet. She says we're talking like robots. It's her service.
Yep.
No, it's her ears.
Sounds
She's
like robot.
refusing to hear.
Mine's at 125 right now.
I ain't even gonna
Perfect.
tell you what mine are at.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on. I
Yes,
just-
Rose. You can have more than 6 now. She's on her stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on my stream. Yeah. And I switched my because my numbers have gone down so much that I took myself, instead of doing 2 500 milligram tablets of metformin in the morning and 2 at night, I do 1 in the morning and 1 at night, and my numbers are still perfect. So because I started eating better these last few years, I don't need the full amount.
Does it
But
sound
fruits-
like Robotville over there?
No,
No.
fruits
You
are
sound
really
like a
high in
robot.
sugar.
You
Does
do
it
not
sound like a
compute.
robot? Or- 'cause
I
it's
don't
all
even eat
broken
many.
up.
I'll have
Firefly.
Beep, bop.
Firefly, you sound like a robot. You do not compute.
No, you really do. Ah. What did I do?
You hit the robot voice.
That's right.
Trust knows what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it. I think everybody knows. Whenever, yeah.
Okay, I can kind of predict my sugars. I'm gonna say
So I'm having French fries. I'm going to check my sugar in 2 hours and see what happens.
Oh,
you're
no.
allowed 10. You're only allowed 10.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hey,
Don't we
Hello,
sound like
Rose.
robots, Rose Young?
You're talking about insulin. I was last year switched over to human 500 or human R500 because I'm insulin resistant. And
Yep.
a few years back, the doctor put me on Januvia and it shut my pancreas down. And like I died a couple times.
Oh, God.
And they were able to. I was in the hospital for about 3 weeks, and so
Yep.
now I'll be on insulin for the rest of my life.
See,
But this Humulin, it works, but it's the high dose. It's hard to get the insurance companies to approve it.
yeah,
but-
it is. I rejected all of those.
You know,
The only thing I'm
but-
left with is the 2 that I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I take a Vascular once a
And
day.
That's
But-
like Lantus.
I've gone to I go to University of Massachusetts now for my
Mhm.
diabetes, and
Yep.
I have found out through all the nutritionists and that you have to start your day. You have to have protein.
Yep.
And it's really important to have protein in a carb in the morning. You have to balance that protein off. And
Yep.
they want me to eat 5 meals a day, but I find it very hard to do that because I don't
I don't
snack.
do that.
Small meals. Small
I'm
meals.
gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
small
tell
meals,
you
but I
I'm
have
gonna
trouble
tell you
snacking
right
all
now
day.
What?
that being a diabetes education or myself,
Yeah.
they won't always don't you cannot always listen to what they are telling you.
Yeah.
Each diabetic is different. Some
Very
people
different.
can still eat things while others cannot.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
can
that's true.
their food pyramids are not correct.
Yeah.
Their food
not.
plans are not correct.
Nope.
Yeah, she told me she didn't go by a food pyramid.
She's going by
Um,
you with your body of your results that she's
Yeah, but
taking.
she said
Okay.
basically you really do need to start your day out with a protein. And it's
Yes.
like she said to me, I had stomach surgery a couple years ago, so they put me on a high protein drink.
Yep.
And she said, and she looked at it, it was low in sugar, low in carbs, and she says that's really good, but you need to eat a banana with it, a slice of toast, because you need a small amount of carbs, good carbs,
Yes.
to have that
Huh.
protein
Yep.
process.
Did
And
the
the problem
protein?
is a lot of people think, oh, I won't eat and my blood sugar will go down.
That's what I think.
No.
But
It-
then you'll get really sick and you can die.
Yeah. My
What will
doctor says
happen
you
is
gotta
if you
eat.
skip, when you don't eat as a diabetic on time, every time, the same time, every time, what
Yeah.
happens is your liver then takes over.
Yeah.
And then that makes your sugars high. Because I've almost died about almost 5 times with the DKA, diabetic ketoacidosis, because I automatically jumped into being a type 1. Never had type 2, never had type 1. I jumped right into being a type 1 at a very young age. So, and the thing about eating things, now I have the severe gastroparesis, the neuropathy of the stomach. So I have to watch how much protein I eat because I can't break it down anymore.
Oh
So
yeah,
then
I
trying,
can't eat protein. It starts hurting my
Yeah.
neuropathy where I
Yeah.
have it.
And what I have to do is I do the protein and vitamin shake. I do
Yeah.
that in the morning, or I can have like scrambled eggs, but if it's like hard protein, like chicken or pork, are the worst for me to digest. It's very
Okay.
hard because it's a solid.
Right, and
Neuropathy.
that's also why I don't have very much chicken. I
Right.
can't eat a whole lot of chicken.
Yeah.
So I eat it in small amounts, and that's why I like the Thrive Life too, because
Yeah.
I can make my own in the amount that I need it.
Mhm. And with people that don't eat a lot, that have the gastroparesis, you're also recommended to take vitamin B12 because that's for people that have, it helps to boost the immune, but it's also to supplement
okay.
along with.
hmm Just like I don't
UMass
take
just got a diet.
metformin.
UMass
Yeah.
just got a weight loss
That didn't
doctor
work.
that deals just with insulin diabetics.
Yeah.
And so I have an appointment in October because I used to be thin. And then when I had to go on this insulin,
Hmm.
I can be okay during the day, but I take a large dose. I take 95 units at bedtime.
Yep.
Because
hmm
at bedtime, at nighttime, that's when my insulin goes sky high. Is when I'm
Sky
sleeping.
high.
Yep, and see,
And
everyone is so different from
Yep.
each
Yep.
other.
yeah,
And I'm on 45.
and well, they say part of that is because when I sleep, my body's under stress, and I clench,
Mhm.
and I'm in pain. So that's part of the reason.
Yeah.
But after I take that high dose at night,
Hmm.
I mean, I could shove anything in my face,
What
and
do you
there's like
test
no
in the
reason
morning?
to it.
What do you
Well,
test?
it's been pretty good lately, but a lot of times it was in the 200s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the 200s, usually 249.
Yeah.
But they just put me on Jardiance to try. Along, I take the metformin, I take the human,
Glass-
and now they
glass-
just the Jardiance, and my blood sugars have been lower. They've been averaging 140.
That's
which
good.
is- They
That's strange.
they have never been able to control my blood sugar because of what happened to me with the pancreas.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
And see
But you're right, Susie,
and
it's
that's the
different.
thing. The pancreas gets injured by a lot
Yeah.
of things, and this is why you get diabetes from many different things. You get it from medications,
Yeah.
you can get it from being injured, you can get it from other illnesses.
Yep.
You can get, and a lot of people don't understand that.
Yep.
I used to have a lot of people come up to me, even when I worked in the pharmacy. A lot of people would come up to me and say, "I don't understand why I was already, muscly and athletic, and why did I get this?" And I was like, "I can't tell you. Everybody's body is different. I'm not sure what your body is doing to you. Nobody can really tell you because they
Right.
don't really know, but they can guess." And there are a lot more adults as well who are becoming type 1s. So they're trying to get away from the just calling it juvenile diabetes,
Yeah.
because just juveniles do not get it.
Nope.
You can
I
get
got
it when you're
diagnosed.
older.
I think I was like
You're right,
23,
Susie.
24, and mine came out because after having my third child, my hormones pushed it out. It was in my bloodline.
Right.
Never
Yeah.
had it with any of my kids. Got all tested for it because it was noted in my charts. But
Mhm.
by the time my son was 10 months old, I'm a type 1 diabetic.
Right. And yours was,
Susie, you're so right.
yours was inherited most likely.
Yeah.
And people, even people who get gestational
I had
diabetes, which is
We'll get it.
diabetes when you're pregnant.
Yeah.
Which
Some
I got
people,
that.
I
right,
had that too.
and some people
We'll get it
will
later on in
either
life.
keep it, they either will not get rid of it, or it will go away after their pregnancy, but it will come back later, so you have to watch yourself.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me, I think, is I got it when I was pregnant with the twins. It left for a little bit, and then I was type 2 after that.
Yep. That's probably why. Yep. Because it was already in your system. Yeah.
Susie, and what you said about there's different reasons. One of my greatest frustrations is I've had so many people say, "Well, it's fat people that get diabetes,"
No,
and I
it's
looked
not.
at
No,
them.
no, no.
I said,
Yes,
"You
No.
want to see
I
pictures of
understand
me when I was
completely.
diagnosed? When I was
Right.
diagnosed,
Yep.
I was 5 pounds overweight, but that's about it.
My
Right, and
my
was very
niece was
athletic.
born
Right.
with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Mhm.
was taking.
But
They
a
were
lot
doing
of people
shots on her
say,
when
"Oh,
she
it's
was a
because of
baby.
fat."
And they'll go in with their, there are so many misconceptions. People also don't understand how many types of diabetes there are out there.
There are several
Uh,
types.
Yeah.
there are
Several types.
there are 1.5, there are 2s, there are gestationals.
What's the one when you need the sugar?
Where
They
what?
told me I was in between a 1 and 2 now, closer to
That
a 1
would
because
be
of what
right.
happened to pancreas.
That means you're brittle.
Yeah.
When
That's
you're
I'm a
yeah,
very brittle diabetic. I'm completely a type 1 and started off as a brittle right at the bat. And that's
mhm,
horrible. Telling
right.
you.
Yeah.
And ones, it sounds, and ones have to, okay, ones do have to take care of themselves better
Yeah.
than
Chris's brother
twos,
is one.
but they're often very bad at it. Not all of them are, but they are often very bad at it because they think they can still eat anything because they didn't get it because a lot of them do get it when they're young, or
Mhm.
they didn't get it when they were um fat or ate bad or whatever, so they think, oh, I'm still gonna be no, they're the ones that are more susceptible
He's
to
lost his
getting
niece.
to losing their legs and their feet
Ugh.
and other
It's
limbs.
those.
Right. And
Mhm.
the only reason I'm a 2, but the only reason that I cannot take the metformin is because it caused me to get I forget what it's called. It's sort of like a flesh eating thing, because it will eat you up from the inside out, and it goes fast. If I had not gone to the hospital when I did, and the surgeon did not recognize what he was looking at, I
Yep.
would have died. I would have completely died. I as well had two near-death experiences
Mhm.
when I was in the hospital, and so I understand that my kidneys completely shut down.
Yep.
But they were also amazed because they completely came back, and nephrology was constantly fighting with surgery over what they were going to do with me at any given day.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember what they called it, Suzanne?
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. My head is really pounding right now, and I'm not feeling well,
Mhm.
and I can't think. But if they do say it was part of a list at one time, and for some reason pissed me off because they took it off that list, but then they did put a few insulins on that list. I'm sorry, my head is really pounding.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
Um,
That's okay.
but,
Hon. Take a break. Take a break.
um,
We have very good information, but take a break. No.
You should go lay down and take a nap if you can.
Yeah.
Close your eyes and just not think about nothing.
Yeah.
I can't sleep right now. You know what it is I got whatever. My husband is not feeling well either.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, honey. Just watch
And
because you know your numbers go wonkers when you.
yeah,
Yep.
You just need to cuddle next to your husband and cuddle and just both go stuff.
well, he's at the store right now, and
What?
he's getting ready to go to work, so he'll be gone when.
He's got
Anyway.
a bad knee and you're sending him to the store?
No, he went on his own.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, she's not gonna go. I gotta go.
I don't even drive.
Hey, this week is
I
pick up
can't
the
anyway. I
Hey.
can't anyway because I don't know who. I don't think anybody. I never told anybody, but I'm considered legally blind.
Are you?
Well, you
I'm
know,
to
you're
that point.
considered legally short too, Susanna, but that
Oh,
means
that's true. That's true. I can't fight with that.
I gotta pick on you. You're too cute. Look at those cheeks. Let's pick on Susanna week. Susanna never gets picked on. Look at those cheeks. Oh, Miss
there's no
Sweet.
reason to pick on her. She doesn't do nothing wrong.
I know.
Yeah, she does.
Don't
Look
mess
at
with
those
my
cheeks.
Susanna.
Grandmothers probably see her at the grocery store.
Anyway, we got them on both sides. We got them on both sides. Squish them.
Oh, wrong way.
We're gonna give you a squish.
That girl does nothing wrong to no one. I will punch people in the nose for her.
I got yeah, but it was I'm trying to think what it is. I think it's some sort of like
It's
some sort of gangrene or something, but it's on the inside, and the medication causes it to happen on the inside, and it eats you up quick. It eats you up quick because when I had gone to the restroom, when he took me to the hospital, I was freaking out because I could see it dripping on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's scary.
Goodness. It is scary.
Bye, Care. It's nice to have you here, Care.
Yes, thank you for coming.
It's very scary, and anybody who's taking any kind of medications, I don't care what it is, please watch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
Oh,
You could have been taking it for years.
Worse.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could have been
Some
taking
of
it
the
for years and trying to put something new in it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So some people develop, and see, I had taken metformin for a couple of years already,
Oh, wow.
and it just so
Well, they
happened that
recently changed the formula, and last year, I think it was a year and a half ago, they changed the formula for metformin. The doctor told me.
this
And
was
my doctor said, don't get any medicine that's out of China, only like in India or USA.
right. This
Still, when you
this
think of
happened to me.
it being in India, the Middle Easterns hate us too.
This happened to me in
And that's where our friends
2016. Actually, well, yeah, I'm not going to talk politics, but
Yeah.
2016 is when it happened to me. It happened. It was my poor daughter. I was supposed to come back. It was her birthday, and that was the day I went into the hospital. They didn't even it was so bad that they gave me medicine once they looked at it, and I was like just out of it. I seen it dripping. When I got up, I don't even remember what happened because the medicine was so strong. And the next thing I knew, I woke up in the ICU. Um, um, and I was being given, you know, pits everywhere, and they blew a vein, and I remember, and they had to go in through my neck, and I was for the dialysis, and I remember thinking, just thinking, okay, well, just feeling them pulling on my body everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
just thinking, okay, well, I don't know where am I? And then I went back. I went to sleep again after that. I just went to sleep, and I think they did it on purpose, and they wanted me to wake up like they usually do after surgery to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, so
And
they
then
can get vitals
and then
stuff.
once I fell asleep again, I was in the actual ICU.
Mhm.
And because I remember I didn't wake up for like a whole other day.
Yep.
And when I did, apparently in my sleep, I was asking for my uncle because I kind of woke up a little bit, and my uncle was rubbing my hand, and my husband was standing on the other side, and so was my daughter.
Mhm.
And there was a girl crying, and she was just crying, and she was combing my hair, and she was like, how come somebody please come home. Oh, her hair is so beautiful, please somebody come. And I was like, am I dreaming? And I fell asleep. And then it wasn't until after I got out of the hospital, I asked my husband, I said, was I dreaming? And he said, no, there was really one of the nurses was standing there crying, and she was trying to comb the blood out of your hair.
Oh, see.
And I
You
was
know,
like, well, yeah. And I guess I had gotten a little blood in my hair, I guess, from when they were putting a pick in, and it kind of went somewhere or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
you know how fortunate you were to go to that hospital though when they could figure that out.
Oh, yeah. I think about it
Mhm.
all the time.
Yeah. That was great that they could figure that out right away.
There's a
Yeah.
lot that happened in that hospital. Even the nurse doctor, he came to visit me while I was in the hospital. He would on his break a couple times he came to visit me himself, and he didn't have to do that. I was not his problem anymore, but he did. And he came, and he was like, I just can't, I was just coming to see how you're doing and if you're okay. And he was like, I had something similar sort of happen to me before, and I understand. And I really thank most of the people, that were in there, and I would always thank them as I was going through my stay in there. Even through rehab, I had to learn how to walk all over again.
Yep.
Wow.
The therapist took me to the stairs right there, and she said,
I'll be right back.
okay, she said, go, can you go up the stairs? And I thought, you don't think about it, and you're just thinking about what you used to do. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can do it. And when I got to the first stair, I stood there for a minute. I tried to pick my leg up, and I couldn't.
Well, she's talking about a banner.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not worried about that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give everybody in chat a hint of what not to do when you're under the operating table and you wake up.
Don't start swinging.
No, because this has happened to me several times, and I try to explain to the doctors and everybody else. It takes me a long time to go to sleep. I don't care what you try to give me, and I wake up at a moment's notice. One time they're running the camera through my arteries to check, make sure I had no clogs and all that.
Yeah.
And I was out. Halfway through the process, I wake up. And of course, they got my mouth and all that all freaking sealed with the oxygen, so I couldn't really say much. I finally was able to move enough of my face to get it out. And all I said was brains. That scared the crap out of the nurses.
Oh my gosh.
The doctor just kept on doing this thing. It's like, if I was cutting into you, I probably would have hit an artery or something. It was like, well,
Why am I in?
Well, my ex, he okay, he did not die. There's a condition that a lot of people get too. And this is why back in the day, people used to think you were dead. You were not dead. And a lot of those times, that's why they would put the string and the bell and all that stuff when they would bury him. My ex, he was in a car crash, and they thought he had died. But what happened was his body went into mode. There is a mode that your body does go into to where they cannot detect. They cannot detect anything. So they think you are gone. And what happened, he had a tag on his toe and everything. They were getting ready to do the autopsy. And once they stuck that thing in, he got up and he punched the mortician in the face.
Well,
because he just felt the pain. And I know it's happened a few times to other people. I don't know everybody it's happened to, but I know that this condition does happen.
Yeah.
And it's scary.
Yeah. There's like hundreds of reports of them opening up graves and seeing people with claw marks on their coffins.
Right.
And all that because they woke up.
Right.
I mean, now you know why they put you in a freezer.
Mhm.
After they pretend that you're dead, because they're going to kill you by freezing you. What are they doing? You're going to be dead by the time we bury you. I can't remember the name of that process, but it's like a self-preservation process your body goes through.
Make it scroll.
I'm trying, but
No, not that way.
She scrolled the wrong way.
I sent her a screenshot of when Mayhem had worded the disclaimer thing perfectly too. So I just sent her a
Because
screenshot.
we are not doctors or medical professionals. We're official fact checkers. You will not out fact check us.
We do our homework.
Do typeads, people. Typods.
Because Stone Cold said so, damn it. No.
Yep.
Oh, let me tell you though too, I had great plastic surgeons in there. If I had not, and that you can't tell, and let me tell you, it was 7 by 5 by 9. And I was literally gutted like a fork, kind of.
Wow.
And when they also had to put drains in to make sure that it was coming out.
Yeah.
And they did surgery every other day for a month and a half because they had to make sure they were getting it. They didn't want to leave anything in there at all. So they made sure everything was completely gone. And that's why they were kind of fighting with the surgeons or with the nephrology, because nephrology wanted to do my dialysis on certain days. And then so they had to come to an agreement where they would do one on one day and then the next day they would do the other. But when I did have my reconstructive surgery, they my lungs filled up with water that time, and
goodness.
so after that, before I left or anything, they made sure I had to go through lung treatments and stuff. You know, like people who have lung problems and stuff, they take those treatments so that it's not It does not taste good. That's all I can say. I did not enjoy that at all.
Oh, girl. That's. Mm.
We have taken control. Lee is blocked from her own channel. That's rock and roll.
Lee says she got booted from her own. Booted and can't come back in for some reason.
All over a banner. Really?
You may have to refresh. Refresh, Lee.
Yeah.
Refresh. You're already out, so you might as well refresh everything.
Are we gonna have to start this again? But then after she types that and saves it, that'd be good because I saved mine. So that way, if we start talking medical, I can just go click for the banner.
This is a strain that always ends with Lee booted out, my friends.
We will keep the fire burning, and so we will.
Three.
Oh my!
All right, Lee, here you go. Swing.
That fresh, I refreshed and it won't let me in at the bottom.
You may have to reboot everything, Lee.
She's like, no. It won't let me off from backstage. Click yourself a couple of times.
Oh, Firefly, I'm not back. I'm just visiting today. I'm procrastinating, cutting the yard.
Hansel was like, Lee, 3 times.
Don't come to Colorado.
Preparedness in town. That's why. Don't come. No.
No, seriously. Has anybody been seeing what's been being passed here and what they're doing?
No.
No.
Except for all the flooding now.
That's what it was.
What is it?
Apparently, council members can now reelect themselves.
What?
Yes. My son was telling me that there's. Yeah, I guess last night they did it. They're not logging in. They are not required now to have sex workers mandatory STI testing. They're gonna let it run rampant.
Excuse me. I had a burp over that one. God, got me indigestion already.
Oh, and massage parlors, they don't need required permits anymore.
Yeah, free monkeypox for everybody. Yay.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you heard China's going through some kind of monkey plague now. They got some other kind of monkey disease that's going rampant in China right now.
Oh, yeah.
Blaming the U.S. for it.
Oh.
Why do you keep
that? Hold on. You have a special guest. She's back.
I don't even know what the frick is going on.
Is that Roseanne?
Oh my gosh, Roseanne Barr is back on stream again.
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
She lost a lot of weight.
Let's throw her back on.
I love
Have you
that.
seen her? She did lose a lot of weight.
Yeah, she has. She looks good.
Age has caught up with her a lot, though, too.
Yeah.
I think Lee needs to try to get her on her stream.
She's still the same Roseanne, though.
Yeah, I guarantee she's that Thrive Life for Lee.
That was just my alarm clock. Sorry. Was that a good disclaimer?
Yeah, and I went to go put it in. I kicked myself out, and it wouldn't even let me. I'm down in the backstage by myself, and nope, and I can't even let myself in.
Anybody let me in? Yeah, Mayhem had put it in on my stream one time. He had typed it in, and I sat there and I paused that stream and I wrote it all down and typed it right in right away. So
Yeah, I'll do it next time, but not messing with it no more.
Yeah. Well, the only way you can do it is when you start a stream. So before you get out of here, you could always add it before you end the broadcast completely. You just,
I'll do the oral one. Dear YouTube, I am as tall as Dr. F is, and if you listen to them, you got to listen to me because I'm a minion and I know what I'm talking about. And if you don't watch it, you piss me off. I'll make sure you get monkeypox. Enough said. Yeah, there's my medical warning.
Uh,
I would be pissed off if I were a doctor here right now, or a nurse, knowing what was coming.
I was
Oh,
watching.
there's a lot of things coming, and they're all across the border.
I was watching the faucet turning this morning, taking his little pissy pant rant yesterday.
who's
Mhm.
Rosemary Howard?
I don't know. She was talking, but she didn't realize she had herself muted, and then she left.
You really you?
I don't know. My lights, everything flashed.
Yeah.
I lost power for a couple of seconds, I think, and then it just booted me. But
That's not her. Her name was Rose earlier, and that's Rosemary.
Yeah, that's
It's
Rosemary,
my
my
eye.
real name.
Hi, chicken noodle.
Chicken.
I'm
And
called Rose
handful.
all the time.
I don't know. The real Rose knows how to chicken dance. You're gonna have to prove it. Chicken dance.
I used to know how to laugh
That's
like
my
that, and I can't do it anymore.
Hey, chicken noodle.
Hello, chicken noodle.
Chicken noodle.
Yeah.
So at least we found out. Rosemary found out where the mute button is. Yay!
No, I didn't even touch it. And I'm looking at it when Susie D said, "Oh, your mic is muted," but I'm looking at the mic button and it wasn't muted.
Oh, that's no fun, chicken noodle.
It's because your Wi-Fi kicked out. Your
Yeah.
internet kicked out, so it just left you as is.
Yeah. So then signing back
Did he
on,
start?
this is my ex's last name. I usually don't go by that name. But I
You're
don't know
married to
why-
Ron Howard?
I was married to a last name Howard.
What? Opie? Really? You're married to Opie?
No.
That's the only Howard I know.
He lives in Connecticut too, doesn't he?
I think he
He
does.
has property in Connecticut.
Yeah, we have in Woodstock here. There's a few movie stars
Yep.
here. Yeah, we have a couple private airports here, and they can come in and out. And
Are you near
No.
Martha? Martha Stewart?
no, she's on the
Yes.
other side of the state, but she does come up here. There's a couple restaurants she goes to up here.
Who's the other one that's out there? Glenn
We have-
Post.
Matthew McConaughey,
Yeah.
Renee Zellweger, Brian Dennehy that just passed away. He
Yeah,
lived
he just
about
passed
5
away.
minutes from me.
Yeah.
They
Why
said
does
one
that
time
name
Neil
sound so
Diamond had
familiar?
property. There's a lot of, because you can, where I live, you can be somewhere and no one even knows your house there.
Yep.
You know, when they call it
Well, spread
Woodstock,
out.
it really is. We have a lot of woods and there's a lot of private lakes. I live in a private lake area. And
You would know if Joe Schmo was living next door and how famous they
No.
were. That's the thing, yeah.
No.
Which is good. That's good.
yeah, you know, once in a while you will see, you know, one of the actors walking around downtown Putnam. But, you know, it's hard to
Yep.
see anyone. And everyone drives so fast
Yep.
that they would zoom right by you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, chicken noodle. I hope you feel better, hon.
Yeah.
Kidney stones are not fun.
No, my sister had them, and she said it was brutal.
It's worse than having a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. My husband gets those.
Ugh.
Yeah, but now he can sympathize with what women go through with pregnancy.
Right?
No. Suck it up, buttercups. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I don't know if I know anyone that doesn't have a health problem.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They give you epidural, cedo fuel crap. You know, they knock
Sometimes you don't have time to get one.
Sections.
I had all three kids, all natural.
My
Both
first
the
two were
same way.
natural. I didn't have time.
Okay,
I had
that was by choice crazy.
No, well, with my first son at 18 years old, the day after my 18th birthday, I had to have my right hip popped out of joint because it was messed up from my car accident to make the rest of my cervix even up.
Oh,
Because
wow.
only half was at 7, the other half was at 2.
Oh,
They
good.
inside me and popped me out.
Yeah.
No drugs.
Pregnancy is a choice.
Yep.
So that's self-inflicted pain. That doesn't count.
But the car accident wasn't. They had to reconstruct my hip. So
You chose to drive that day.
it wasn't me. I was only
It
13.
all falls down to choice.
How old were you?
I was 13 when I had the car accident. I wasn't driving. I was a passenger. I got stuffed underneath the dashboard and telephone pole head on, right in my side.
You
Ouch.
really
You're
fortunate.
taking the bus.
And you know what it was in, Trust?
Yeah.
A Dodge Rampage. Small vehicle, real
Yeah.
funny little wannabe little truck. Then was only 5,000 of them made, and my ex tried to see who can drive the fastest with no headlights on. And I said, I want to get out now, and then boom.
Yep, the telephone pole weighed more than the car did. Yep.
Just a little bit. Thank gosh,
Wow.
the only thing that was good is the Rampages were set up as if they were hit head on, the wheels would turn and the engine would drop down.
Yep.
If not, the way, because I had the dashboard up to my waist, I was stuffed under that bad. It crushed my right leg because I saw it coming, so I pushed back with my right leg like I was going to go somewhere. But yeah, under the dashboard I went. So if that wasn't set up the way that the engine dropped, I would have been dead pretty much because the engine would have been in me.
Oh man.
And then they told me if I had a seatbelt on too, it would have possibly turned the path that goes around your waist, turned in and cut me in half too. I was like, well, really?
Gosh.
Tell me I don't want. That's why to this day I won't wear a seatbelt. I'll take it all naturally. If not, then
You know what I do is I always have something on me, and I don't care, because if that thing comes up and hits me and doesn't pop right away, I'm popping it. Those things hurt. You know, when they come up and hit those airbags, when they come up and hit your face, they make you dizzy and stuff. Like,
there was no airbags in a Dodge Rampage back in
Yeah, it was just
82 and 83 is
And
when
the-
it happened to me.
and the seat belts, if I have to cut them, I'm cutting it off of me,
I wouldn't
because
have
I've
a
seen too
chance.
many times where people, they don't tell you about how many people die with the seatbelts on.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, they don't.
Oh,
And I was in so much shock. The only thing I remember, like at the accident scene, I remember looking over at my ex. The radio had come out and stuck into his thigh.
Oh.
And his hand, when he saw it happen, and he went like this, so his hand flipped backwards and completely crushed everything and broke everything in his wrist.
Oh, Lord.
I'm like watching him doing this, and I pass out. I wake up with a cop in my face saying, "You all right? You all right?" And I told him to get the fuck out of my face. And that's when my back bracket had stayed on my tooth for my braces, but the wire popped out and decided to do a sewing thing in and out of my cheek. My bottom teeth were pushed underneath my tongue. If my braces were not on, they would have gone. I would have pushed my tongue down my throat and my teeth because I bit the dashboard and then hit the top of the windshield while I'm stuck underneath the dashboard. That's why it broke my hip, my femur bone, almost took off my kneecap, and crushed my ankle.
Is that all? Oh my God.
My friends trying to put out the fire in the engine. My friends, like, because we were at a sand pit, but then also there's trees around. So every time they threw the sand on, I also had a couple of leaves and pine needles in it. So every time they threw the sand on, it was going poof, poof. I remember being at the hospital. I remember them trying to restuff my knee back together. I was awake when they drilled the pin in my calf bone for the traction.
Oh gosh.
My mother heard me from the emergency room to the waiting room. Tell them how much it tickled. Yep, I had bruised my stomach, bruised my heart. And all to just go out and have a couple of beers with the guys.
Hi, Free Hanley.
Hey.
Hey, Free Hanley girl.
Family, hi.
Nice to see you didn't melt the other day.
Do what?
Nice to see you didn't melt from the other day.
Oh,
No.
yes.
I didn't have any rain.
No,
mean?
melt. I'm talking about the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hibernated inside.
And
Yeah.
glad to see you home in your home, too.
I am, yes.
Yes.
Still. Hopefully it'll stay that way. I'm looking for something and I can't find it.
Yep.
I hate when that happens.
She's
I hate
in
it when my
the
husband comes down and he gets in this like crazy cleaning mode. I'm like, clean your own room. Why you gotta come up in my craft room and move stuff? Now I can't find what I'm looking for.
Well, what are you looking for? I'll tell you where you put it.
Breathe, honey. Breathe.
And there's something he moved something that doesn't even belong to me that I've got to get mailed back out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, which this is why I'm irritated because it doesn't even belong to me, and he's touching it.
Yep.
Free Hanley, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm going to send you that video of that my friend made for the green compass.
The green what?
The CBD.
Oh yeah.
It was corporate that asked her to do a video of why she decided to choose Be There and stuff like that. And it's her medical reasons. So I'll send you that video that she made.
This is my quilt stuff. What did he do with it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill him.
What does it look like?
It's a doll that I was restoring free of charge for my ex-in-law who's taking care of my grandson.
Excuse me.
And I had it sitting in a very specific spot, and he's done moved it again after telling him, do not touch my stuff.
Maybe Z moved it.
It wasn't Z. Z doesn't clean down here. It was the husband that moved it again. So now,
I
and what's
just
even
got
more
severe thunder and
frustrating
lightning
is
storms again.
when I call him to ask him about it, he's going to say, I don't know. I don't remember.
Right. Then that's not good because it ain't going to help you out.
Ooh. Oh, and I got to get this doll done and get it mailed back because I was going to send it. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to take 30-minute break and then I'll come back down and tear up the whole craft room.
Trust them empty.
Here's my thing.
Well, tough duty.
I know my space may look chaotic, but I know where every single thing is in that chaos.
Yeah.
And if I went into his private space and moved all his crap around, he would chew my butt out.
Yeah.
Women,
My husband did the
women have been
same
doing
thing.
that for centuries.
You know what? I need cookies.
Oh, send some my way.
Oh, he done upset me. Now I need to eat my feelings.
You
know what?
Those Oreos.
That upset me too. I'm gonna go have me a Coke.
How did I know she had Oreos? How did I know she had Oreos?
Because you know me. That's why.
After all that time, says, "Oh, I'm not going to have Oreos no more." They got a freaking symbol on the side.
You
No, they don't.
You guys like chocolate, right?
Yeah.
I love chocolate. Yeah.
Watch
Depends.
this one.
Depends.
Hey, Firefly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh, I'm so aggravated, y'all. I gotta find it. All right, so
Whoosha.
Oh.
I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes, and then I'll have to use both hands to go down there and look for it.
Chocolate chip muffins, or what is
Those
it?
look
Chocolate.
Well, I
Whoosha.
know if I
Make
need
muffins?
chocolate and I can't find it at my house, go to Lee's house. She's got this big bowl.
Cupcake.
Chocolate.
It's shaved chocolate on top.
Don says, "Go move his power tools."
I would.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Go move his power tools. So that when you want me to do something, like, I can't find my tools. Sorry.
You're like, oh, I'll help you. I know where they are.
He was trying to be helpful, but
I'll put
And
it.
you don't even know if he really moved it. You're just accusing him.
no, I know for a fact he did because I had stuff set a certain way.
I want
And
video
that's-
evidence. I want video evidence. You could
When my husband
sleepwalk
cleans,
in your night.
he stacks things like in columns, like he's autistic. You know how like my son will stack blocks all the way up to the
and
ceiling.
you
This is what
sleepwalk
my husband does.
in your sleep.
Oh no, my husband's undiagnosed. I'm telling you, he's on the spectrum. I know for a fact he is because he was attracted to me. So and he just,
I had my
I
coffee.
just know.
this morning,
Anyway,
Anna.
he stacks things a certain way, so I can always tell when he's been somewhere and he's cleaned.
What?
Downstairs has his name written all over.
She's gonna go to the freezer, get some food, some meat out to make for dinner, and find it. The doll's gonna be in the freezer. It's like the car keys. I can't remember where I have them. You find them in the freezer. Like, oh yeah, I was looking in the refrigerator.
Free Handley, you need to put some video cameras up so when he goes in there and cleans again, you can see what he's actually doing and where he's at.
That, and I'll have him in action, and I could put it on YouTube and tag Trust to it and say, "See, I told you." Evidence. That's right.
So what do you put a calzone on for in the oven? What temperature?
425.
Usually about 425 for about 10 minutes.
Just like it should be just like a pizza.
Yeah, just like a pizza. 15.
600 for 2 minutes.
You can brush the top with egg whitewash.
Okay,
If
so
you wanted to.
she's making herself a calzone after eating French fries.
Or you could put olive oil on top like I do mine.
Please tell me her sugar's not gonna freaking.
Olive oil.
Whitewash?
Olive oil would be a lot better.
I use olive oil, but it's up to you, whatever you want to use.
I don't want to make egg white. I'm going to put olive oil.
Christopher, the links in the description, hon. We got young stud maybe coming up.
Hey, Lee
Christopher in Ontario,
and
Canada.
Crazy, you guys got a storm coming up your way. I just got warnings again to 8 o'clock tonight, severe thunder and lightning.
Man, I wish we had rain. We've had storms, but they're those dry storms that cause fires. I'm so over it.
Okay.
You get the heat lightning.
Oh, I'm
We've
over
had
it.
for over 2.5 weeks, it's rained every day. And they said we have another week to
Isn't
go.
that saying what D's caused the fires in Canada?
Yeah, I think so.
What D said caused the yeah, I think it was lightning.
Yeah, it's heat lightning.
Heat lightning,
Our
dry
Weather
lightning, no
Channel
rain.
this
But
morning, the Weather Channel this morning was talking about the smoke that we're seeing in Connecticut is from the fires in Canada.
Yeah, from the West Coast.
Yeah, from the West Coast and from Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty wild.
We shall see. I got to wait till the temperature gets up to that temperature.
But
Hey,
you
Christopher.
see, they're going to make the East Coast wear masks one way or the other.
Yeah.
You're either going to get it because of people getting sick, you're going to wear it because of the smoke.
Right?
And they're wanting you to wear them in your house.
hey, y'all, I'm not looking forward to flying home in September. I don't like planes, period. I don't like being up in the sky.
Chris don't either.
I'm autistic, so I don't like being around crowded people. So it's a bunch of people stacked in a Airbus like a sardine can. People breathing down your neck. You're having to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Now this Delta variant crap is going around.
I'd worry about the monkey.
I hadn't spent so much money on plane tickets that are not refundable, and this is the second time I've rescheduled my flight. I would cancel it completely. But I already told my mom, kind of sort of told my mom that this is probably going to be my last plane trip. They want me to fly because they don't want me to drive because, I get it. It's a long drive. I get it. Montana to Texas is a long drive. I'd rather drive. I just would. I don't have a job. It doesn't matter if it takes me 3 days to get there, spend a week, and 3 days to get back. I don't have a job to answer to. I can be gone a whole month if I want to. Just take my time, stay in like 2 different hotels on the way there. visit for a while, take my time coming back up.
That
I'd
could be
rather
fun.
drive. Yeah, I'd rather drive.
Road
But
trip with free Hanley. Woo!
exactly right. They're so
What's wrong with you?
my mom has such bad anxiety. It worries her sick for me to drive anywhere. I'm like,
I know
no.
you want to put her through it, but then again,
I don't want to be in a plane either. So
Hey, Q Kitchen. Dawn Light. Hi, Christopher. Mama Bear Strong. I'm making my first
Yes,
combo, and I
Susie.
kind of just hastily threw it together. I threw that dough, and I threw some spaghetti sauce because I didn't have any pizza sauce that I could find. I used the leftover green peppers, red peppers, and onions, mozzarella cheese. We'll see what that comes out. I still have 2 other things of dough.
Buttercream.
I need to go to the quilting store in a few minutes. And then I need to go to the grocery store and pick up some spaghetti sauce. I think we're going to do spaghetti and meatballs tonight for dinner.
I'm doing barbecue. I'm doing spare ribs, pork ribs.
This Friday is Mr. Handsome's last day at Pepsi Hell.
woohoo!
Where's he going now?
He got the milk job finally that he's been waiting on for over a year.
Nice.
Oh,
The
congratulations.
guy finally decided he was actually going to give us notice and move. So he will work 2 a.m. He'll work from 2 a.m. and then he'll be home by around 12 noon. He'll be able to take a good power nap and get up and have dinner and do what he's got to do on the ranch every day. And then he'll have Sundays and Mondays off. So his schedule will be pretty much exactly the same as what it was when we lived in Florida, which was perfect for our family.
Mm-hmm.
And
Perfect.
no back labor, y'all. No back labor.
That's good.
His poor back.
Yeah.
Lee, did you set the timer, Lee?
Yes, I did. 10 minutes.
Did
You
you
set
turn
the
the
timer.
oven on?
You set the timer and didn't shut off the oven, right?
Right.
Okay.
Correct this time.
So he's having to give his notice by email to his boss because his boss is on vacation, and then he's got to text his safety director his notice because there's no one else to tell to give his notice. And he found out this morning one of the other drivers that had been working there slightly longer than Sean quit this morning and didn't even show up for work. So I'm like, dang, they got 2 drivers quitting on them in the same week. That's going to be hard.
Casella's going through that. Casella's going through that where Chris used to work. He texted me a picture yesterday of one of his old co-workers. It was the female co-worker that he trained years ago. Her whole Casella truck was on fire. She had to pull over to a gas station. It was engulfed in flames because she kept writing it up, telling them there was a problem somewhere and they weren't listening, and they would just override the codes and send them back out. So
she's lucky.
Yeah,
And,
If she got injured, she
very
could
lucky.
sue their butt.
and it was someone else that was still working there that sent him that text with the picture and told him because got on the phone with him and told him the whole place is just falling apart.
You
Trouble
can't.
with all the trucks, and the mechanics are threatening to leave because they're getting overridden by people that don't know what they're talking about.
Mhm. Yeah.
I would sue the company just for putting me in a safety hazard.
Yeah.
The electrical part
That
of the-
should be charming. That is a really good point. Why would you pull a blazing vehicle into a gas station?
Gas station, right?
Well, that's what I said, but she couldn't get anywhere else. There was nowhere else that was safe, and it was way away from the pumps. But from what, from what he was saying is, sir, the electrical parts of the trucks, their mechanics don't know how to deal with that, so they have a contract with Mack Trucking.
Yeah, I've heard of
That
trucking. Yeah.
Yeah, and they do that. They pay a deductible for the truck, and they're contracted with them. And the shop manager is going against that and erasing all those write-ups and not submitting them and telling the mechanics to do it when they know they keep telling them.
They can go after him too personally.
Yep.
That's
It's a
driver
matter of time. And I told Chris it's a matter of time because the last guy that came in, I told him he's not going to last. From what Chris would tell me, I said he's not going to be lasting a year. Sure as shit, they fired him too. But they're going through. They crushed a brand new truck. The guy, they just had a brand new
Mama
truck
Bear,
come in,
yes.
and then they
This guy.
did $95,000 worth of work to this truck, and then another guy in the shop overrode it all over a simple little thing that could be fixed, and had the truck crushed and disposed of. Oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Gee.
So much crap going on at Casella. I'm so glad Chris is out of there. He said this job, he's not stressed out. He didn't have to go in till 7:45 today. He is so loving the hours. They don't want him to rush. They tell him constantly, do not be a he-man. If you have a problem, you slow down. We're all here to help. We don't want you rushing. That's why all their workers have been there forever and a day. They don't leave.
Yeah, because they treat their employees like
Yep.
they're supposed to.
Yep, they get bonuses all the time if they keep their trucks clean. There's constant bonuses. I mean, there's so much. And this guy is just one of those old-fashioned guys where he watches you, he sees your behavior.
He knows where to put you, either in or out. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's good.
Chris loves it. Loves it. He's not getting sent to 14 jobs in a day and then 12 more on top of that and expected to get it all done in 10 hours. And
No helpers to help you.
Right.
Your husband's out
And-
today. He'll
Yep.
be working another 14 hours with no helper, unloading that truck all by himself.
Yep,
And
none of
snacking
that
all those
anymore.
liters of soda.
none of that anymore. He's loving it. And he
Okay.
says it's so
When-
easy.
It's Wednesday. It's last day's Friday. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
A couple more days. Couple more days.
No, I was trying to see what Rosemary was making too.
Yeah, chat wants to know what you're making.
I am doing chicken with carrots, onions, potatoes, and all different.
Isn't it early?
vegetables. No, I'm
It's
just
only
getting
10 in the
it.
morning.
I haven't eaten today.
That's
Oh.
breakfast. Yum.
I haven't eaten.
I had a ham and tomato and cheese omelet. I love omelets.
That sounds
It's
good.
so
I
good.
love omelets too.
Oh, they're so
Ham and
good.
cheese. Ham
I
and
wanted
cheese.
to get outside today and get into my garden before it got too hot or before it started to storm.
Good grief,
So I
Susie.
just went out. I never ate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey,
Lou,
Ohio.
I was telling
Yeah,
you
he
we're
is
gone.
happy,
We have some
Ohio.
major storms coming.
Mama Bear, he is. He's happy. He
Yep.
said it's not a hard job, and they don't rush you to death. They just don't. So he got all the
Yeah,
keys.
that's another thing.
People that respect you.
The hubby won't be under a lot of strict deadlines with this new company either. The guy that's their boss told Sean, that they don't micromanage. This is going to be your route, and you drive safe, and you get there, and that's it. So
Yep.
I think they're getting more stores coming up, so they're going to be hiring a third driver in the next several months. So there may be a little bit of overtime while they're getting the new driver hired, but outside that, 40 hours a week.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, they wonder why there's such a shortage in drivers. Well, when you treat your drivers like first of all, your driver has to obey the DOT laws.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got these freaking companies that are trying to get around the DOT laws, even when the truck is on computers. And I told my husband several weeks ago, if you get in a car accident on your way home from this damn job, I'm going to sue their butts. I'm going to sue until I can't sue anymore. I will have their butt in a sling if something happens to you because they got you driving too long and got you, they had him come into work at 5 the next morning, knowing very well that he was not allowed to drive. And he sat in the stupid warehouse for an hour and a half before he was able to get in his truck and drive, because they knew he was going to go over the DOT guidelines. Why didn't they let him stay home and sleep? He literally
He should have refused it. He has a
was
right
at the
to refuse
warehouse.
it. No,
Well, but we live an hour away from his job. Well, it's not like he could just drive back home. He was stuck there, sitting in a hard chair in the warehouse.
They know the drivers know ahead of time what their times are, and they call their bosses and they tell them, and he has a right to tell them, and they cannot tell him no.
Well, he didn't. He went in, because that's what my husband does. He does what he's told.
Yeah, there there's people that my husband works with too, and he tells them, you if you do that, you're the one who's going to get in trouble. You're the one who's going to get it for it, and you're the one who's going to have to pay for it. Tell them no. They can't make you do what's not right. They can't do it.
I told him, and if they fire you,
because it's their
license, we sue. If they fire you, we sue.
It's their license, not the company's.
Mhm.
I don't know why my husband's so afraid to get a lawyer and stick up for himself. It's really aggravating.
Yeah, he really needs to. You know what? He just needs to make sure he always keeps logs of everything. Make sure he has pictures of things. Always have his butt backed up. Like, seriously. I know that sounds funny, but really.
No, it's true. It's CYA. I did that when I worked for the school district in Escambia County, because I had to, anytime I had to reprimand somebody because they were breaking the law, I had to keep all my emails to prove that I wasn't being, what do they call it? I wasn't being a bully over an employee, or I wasn't, being inappropriate, that I was staying professional, because they would try and throw me on the bus to get out of trouble, to get out of what they were doing wrong, especially when I caught a bookkeeper stealing.
Mm-hmm.
She turned me into the union, and I had to fight my case with the union. And I thought I was going to have to get a lawyer, but thankfully, I had copies of every single email that went back and forth, and electronic copies, and that was enough to shut down the union a case against me. So it's definitely CYA. Cover your, what. Ugh, y'all, if you ever see a truck driver, thank them, because they go through some crap. They really do.
They do.
Awful.
But they also need to. There's a lot of them out there too who need to start doing what they need to do. Not your husband. I don't know anything about your husband, but yeah, he does though. He tells them, look, you need to start looking out for yourself. And the ones that are a part of the union and need to utilize the union, because if they don't, that's why they think that they don't know what to do. But if they do, because my husband's gone through it plenty of times, and they helped him plenty of times. They got his back pay for what they were trying to keep. They were awesome. And but you have to know what you're doing and how to work it, because if you don't, then they won't do anything for you, because you don't have that backup that you need to always keep. One thing that they know, that he was telling me yesterday, was that they're still trying to pull that crap where they say, oh, look, it's in the handbook right here, you have to do this. If you don't know what's in that handbook, you're listening to them, because because they are not part of the union, and you have to know what's in that handbook, in and out, and how to protect yourself.
You have to look out for yourself, because nobody really is going to.
Right.
Yeah,
and that's what I love about Christopher.
Not every company has a union either.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
but you still,
if you don't have a union, you definitely need to
but I still know the other part of it too, because he hasn't always worked for unions either. The same thing when he went through to go get his what do you call that, where you leave and then you get your pay. They didn't want to pay him. They didn't want to pay him his money. So, and they made him go through a court over the phone. And it was just a good thing that he kept all his the papers that were being written to him. He kept he had photos of everything. He had voicemails of everything. He kept everything. I made him keep everything. And if he hadn't have kept everything, he wouldn't have gotten his pay, all that pay.
You make a good advocate, Susanna.
Yeah, she does.
Yes,
Well,
you
the
do.
only reason I also know about unions is because my dad worked for Bar S back in the day, and they were part of a union, and so I knew how it worked. Even at that young age, I knew how it worked and what they were, because I would sit there and watch and I would listen. And even when like I said, when my husband, when he did not work for a union, I made him do all the same things you would still need to do to back your stuff up all the time. No matter where you are, what you're doing, you need to always make sure, even their own manuals, they will mess with and change sometimes constantly. So you
Yeah.
have to keep up with that.
I think
Susanna, I even do that when I'm talking to companies, like paying bills or having disputes. I write who I'm talking to, what time I called, the date, and I write all the information down. So I have that proof. And they usually will back down when you have all that proof. You're right.
Right. And not all unions are good either. I understand that. And I see that because I was also constantly at their school. So I seen what the teachers unions were doing. I see what those teachers, I seen the good teachers and I seen the bad teachers. I did not agree with all teachers getting that pay because they did not all deserve it.
Right. Yep.
The teachers union is one of the strongest unions in the country. I used to have this political pact that we used to fight for good things in education. And I was invited to the teachers union in Hartford, Connecticut a few times for lectures. And their buildings are unbelievable. They're beautiful. And I just really caught on quickly that they have an incredible union. And that's why in some areas teachers do quite well.
Right. And yeah,
I was a bank teller too. Sorry.
Yeah, you see it everywhere. You get to know, but that's the thing too. I also notice that even in good unions, people do not, they just either assume because they were in a bad union before or because they were being told. So they assume that all of them are bad or because they've seen it. And that's the thing. You have to learn about what it is you're going into, how it exactly works, where you're going into, because nobody's really gonna, when nobody else is there, who's gonna be there? You.
Right.
And if something happens to somebody, your significant other, or it doesn't matter, who is going to be there and taking care of your children? You.
Yeah. Well, I was a bank teller, which we didn't have a union, but got robbed a couple of times. But I love being a teller, a bank teller. I worked for the credit union.
Mm-hmm.
I love being a teller, but I've done all the jobs in the bank you can do, like releasing titles to homes, releasing titles to cars. I worked in the disputing part of the bank, where your debit cards disputed. And only part I didn't work in was the checks departments where people put, stops on checks. And, well, we would put stops on checks, but there's a specific department that, dealt with all that.
Right.
But I
Yeah,
did everything else.
I have a sister that was a teller, but I had no idea I was never one or anything. I never worked at a bank, so I have no idea what goes into working at a bank. So that's interesting listening to all this.
Yeah. I mean, I've never made to head teller, but I got to the master teller. But head teller, I don't know if I'd want to do it because they'd have to count all the money that would come in from, and big money, the big amount of money that you order.
Right. My sister did that.
Yeah. Like I was telling you before, I got robbed a couple of times. I gave them everything out my drawer. I pulled the alarm. I gave them the bait money, the dieback money. I gave them everything. But I never saw a gun or anything, but I just did what he said in the note. So luckily I didn't ever see a gun in front of my face because that might really just traumatize me. But but it, they made me move from that location because I did get robbed a couple of times, and they made me go to another bank. The same company, but it was just a different location. Yeah, me too, Susie D. It was pretty good, and even sometimes when you count, your money can be off, but you just go through the receipts because we'd have to put cash in or cash out, the amount of money they were putting in the bank. And but yeah, I love being a bank teller. I kind of miss that, but I don't know. It was
I'm
interesting.
hoping to be going back to work after Zayden's 5th grade year. Hopefully by then I would have had my surgery and recovered.
Well, banks usually, if you're a teller, they will let you have a chair, and they will let you sit down. So
hey, Lori's World.
That's
I told my husband I just want to. There's a little employee agency in a couple of towns over from us, and I'm just going to go in there and do temp work. That's all I want to do.
Right.
I already did my fill of being a supervisor over 52 people, and I don't want to be in leadership, and I definitely don't want to work 8-10 hours a day every day.
I don't want to be.
I just want to earn just a little extra money for like vacations, Christmases, pay off my student loan, things like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be. I did that one time too, and I felt like I was taken advantage of, and did a what was it called? I worked at Sam's, and I was one of the leaders over the cashiers, and that's just a pain because, man, they would call in sick, and then you'd have to figure out, and I felt like I wasn't getting paid enough to deal with all that.
No, you never get paid enough when you're a supervisor.
Oh no, you don't, and that's completely true. My husband, they still try to give him a supervisor job, and he's like, no, I keep telling you, no, I've done this work before, and I'm happy where I am now.
Yeah, because they don't pay you enough, and nope.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No.
I definitely didn't get paid enough for what I did. Not even close. But then again, I worked for a very poor county. And you only get paid what the school board says they can afford to pay their people, according to what the budget is. So.
Right.
Yeah, I won't do it again. Definitely will not. I mean, I was good at what I did.
Right.
But the stress and having to bring work home every night. Mm-hmm. My husband told me, he's like, when we moved to Montana, this stops. This stops. We moved up here for a different quality, to slow our lives down. and to get me healthy. It was just not good. So
Trust I was wondering who left. It was Trust.
he went to go mow his lawn.
Oh, he said that?
No, I'm just guessing because he said he was procrastinating mowing his lawn.
Where was I when he said that?
I wasn't even on panel when I was listening to y'all when he said it. It was a while. It was several minutes back during the conversation.
It was probably about an hour ago.
Lori's World. Y'all, Lori's World does these this paint pouring crafts art that she does. And it's pretty cool. I like watching her pour
streams
paint.
She streams
Lori, you need to do another video of you pouring paint for us people that find satisfaction out of watching you pour paint. She's laughing because I constantly tell her to do another video and she hasn't done one yet.
Big Charming wants to know why is everyone hiding? I don't know. Lee's probably eating. I don't know about Crazy Irish. I don't know what she's doing.
I just hid mine because everybody else hid theirs.
Oh, I'm hiding because I'm eating something too. I don't want to eat.
Lori says plans are in the pipe. They better be past the pipe. Come on, chick. We want to see some pouring of paint.
I was on the phone. I had a call I had to take care of, and oh my God, my calzone.
I was
What time is it, y'all? Okay, I got a few more minutes I can see on here. I think I need to run to the
to go
quilt
on hold.
shop.
My dad's calling.
I don't know if any of you guys quilt, but there's like the suction cup thing handle that sticks to the plastic ruler thing, and that's what I'm missing, and I need that so I can finish cutting out my squares today.
Okay, so no, my grandmother.
Ooh,
That
that looks good. Lady.
That looks good. I gotta go off camera for a few.
Cornish hens, and you'll be set.
I know. My dad's coming up in a minute because he's bringing us a portable table saw because we have to rip the wood now, the length of it.
Oh,
Cut it down for the hallway. So
We shall see what it tastes like, people. You know.
It looks
what
like
are you having with that? Are you having Cornish hen with that?
No, that was just I forgot I had pizza dough in there. That it was starting to get really big in my refrigerator.
Oh,
I got another 2 more. The Cornish hens are tomorrow night supper. Tonight is a rack of pork ribs, and then tomorrow is the Cornish hens.
Oh,
man,
that
the
sounds
Cornish
so
hens are so good. I like the way they taste.
Yeah,
They kind of remind me of a kind of like a mix between turkey and chicken as far as the taste and texture.
Yeah, they're good. My parents one year they used to tap their own trees and make maple syrup.
Thank you, Firefly. They
gave me a big jar of maple syrup, and I did Cornish hens, and I glazed the Cornish hens with maple syrup for like every few minutes.
Yes,
oh my God, it was the best.
Yeah, we had no leftovers. There were no leftovers.
Yeah,
whatever was left, Mr. Hanson finished off later on that night.
I have 3: 1 for me, 1 for Chris, and 1 for Todd because Sierra won't eat one.
My grandmother used to do hen and dressing instead of chicken and dressing, or she'd do hen and dressing. And hen does taste. It's got a little fattier, I don't know, juicier taste. Maybe I guess
they're a lot juicier
than chicken. So
yes.
Hey, Lori's World, how are you? What was I going to say? Yeah, I got a big rack of pork ribs that I have marinating in my garlic salt, seasoned salt, and cactus dust. And then I'll bake that for 3 hours. And then I'll put some barbecue sauce on that. And that's going to be with some of my potatoes from the garden. And tomorrow's the Cornish hens.
yeah. Well, the Cornish hens aren't, but like the one I got a couple at the Aldi's, and it was just like that little, like a little.
Yeah.
Bitty.
Yeah.
It was little.
And I'll tell you, I had a good deal. I'll tell you.
So I got 2 of them too. I could try to do something with, but
So these ones were a 2-pack for $6.99. 2 packs.
Look how
Okay.
cute.
Oh, that's a good
Furniture
price.
tins are so cute.
They're most often sold in 2 packs.
Yep.
I think I got a smaller one than that.
That's a good price because they usually go for that more than that.
And they were frozen. So I bought 3 2-packs. I might go get more.
Shit, that was like an appetizer.
What? That's enough for one person.
Find that a big wad?
No, I know. I'm just teasing. I know.
So that's gonna be. I'm gonna
Did you
season them
find
up
that
tonight,
at the
cover them, and put them in the refrigerator.
Z and I split one in half, and then Mr. Handsome ate one all to himself.
That would be an appetizer for the guys. Yeah. See.
So,
Yeah.
and he was laughing at me when I was cooking them because
Lee,
I'm like,
did
oh,
you buy
they're
that
almost
big
too
wad?
cute to eat. Little chicken legs. Oh goodness. Yeah, they're about a pound.
Yeah.
22. Mine were 22 ounces or something like that. Yeah, 22 ounces.
So
I
talking
gotta
about
get
the
dressed, y'all.
Calzones,
Talking
you
about-
know, the calzones are really thick. I didn't spread it too thin.
Oh my gosh, I love calzones. I haven't
I've
had
never-
a calzone since I lived in Florida. I'm so
I
deprived.
never made one. I didn't take the time to really pull apart the bread, the dough, and make it thin.
Mhm.
So it's really thick
Oh,
on the top and thick on the bottom. The other
Okay,
two
so-
doughs, I'll do that.
I have a question about quilting. Y'all, who does it? Who quilts? Knows how to quilt?
I know. how
I'm
to-
learning how to now.
I do.
Okay, so when you do a quilt, do you have to? Can you do it? Can you sew it? The edges in by yourself, or do you have to have a machine?
You could do it
I
both
do
ways.
mine. I do mine 100% by hand from start to finish. I don't use a sewing machine.
Well, see, my grandmother started a quilt for my mother, and probably when I was like in probably first grade, which is how old am I now? I'm 49. So she didn't finish it. So I've got it. She gave it. My aunt gave it to me, and it's not finished. But I want to try to finish it for my mom. But I
You
don't.
can
I've
do it
never
either
done.
way.
I've never
You
done
can do
one.
it by hand or you can do it by machine.
Do you
Just
know?
Wow.
depends on what you think is easier for you. I do mine by hand because, as you all know, I STEM and it's therapeutic for me.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, and
Um,
she's making a ray quilt, people. If you don't know what that is, they're very beautiful. And it's one
yeah,
of the
and I am
and
going to
it's
be
a really
filming
good
it.
one to start with as well.
I'll be
Yeah.
filming it so y'all get to see the process.
Yeah,
So,
there's just the edges. When I see it, it's not on the, on the seams of it. It's not that she didn't
right,
finish
the
it.
edges are frayed.
I wrote.
Yeah.
She booted herself again.
So I gotta.
Do you know how
I'm
she,
gonna try.
do you know how she started the inside, like the main seam? Do you know if she did it by hand or by machine?
See, I don't know. I don't know. My aunt would probably know.
Ash,
But-
yeah, because you would probably want to finish off the way that she started it.
Right.
you know?
Yeah. That way it looks all even.
And
Right.
if she
I
did
just
it by
need to-
machine, then it's. I mean,
There
you can-
are a lot of videos as well that you can
A
look up
ton.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they're
how I'm
not very
learning.
hard. They're not
That's
very
how I'm
hard to
learning.
learn from at all.
Yeah.
I just don't have a machine. So if it was done by a machine, I can't do it because I don't have a machine. So
I
maybe
have a
that's
very basic machine. It's an easy sewing machine, very basic, the kind of like you get from Walmart. And,
Yeah.
and I've been told it's really good that I can use that to piece my blocks together. Once I learn how to use it, I got to get up with. I have a lady that quilts. I need to call her today too. Ooh, I should call her. She may be able to let me borrow one of her instead of me going out and buy one. Maybe I can borrow hers real quick just to finish off my squares. Her name's Virgie, but she quilts both ways, by machine and by hand, and but I need to get with her and bring my mom a sewing machine she gave me over to her house so she can show me how to use it. I haven't used a machine since high school, and I can't even remember how to thread it.
Yeah, and they're all different. They're all very different.
Are
You can even use a serger if you wanted to. And but the difference between that and a serger is it's got much more thread on it, and you would have to learn how to work it so that you can do as many threads or as less of thread as you wanted or needed to use on whatever you were doing. There is on sergers they also have it's like it's a knife, and it cuts off the excess as you're going, depending on what you're doing and how you can take that knife out to do regular sewing on a serger if you needed to. But you can also do serger work on a regular sewing machine.
mhm.
So on my sewing machine, if I wanted to, you just have to use that and there are videos that will show you how, but there are certain what do you call it, that you would that you would use
Well,
so you use those, you pick the one that you want, because there are a couple. You use those and then you cut yourself the excess off if you need to. So if you wanted that serger look on a certain part that you may be working on. There are also other tools if you don't want to do it by hand, that can help as well with your different parts of your quilting, because
Yeah.
some people will finish it off and other people won't, and they'll send it to somebody else to get it finished off.
Yeah, that's a very popular thing to do, where the person will sew all their squares together, their patterns together. They'll do their basting, and then they'll send, once they do their basting, they have everything pinned and ready to go. They'll send it to a quilting finisher to finish off the quilt.
Okay.
And I will say, just personal preference, that I think quilts that are done by hand, I'm not saying 100% by hand. I mean just the quilting the material into the matting itself, that part of quilting. When that's done by hand, I think it looks a lot more artistic and kind of a softer look to it than when someone sends it off to a person to have it done by machine. To me, it just looks different. You definitely notice a difference. And to me, it looks more homey when it's done by hand, but it does take some time to do it by hand. And it's definitely not for everybody. So
Yeah.
and some people like to do it machine because some people feel it's faster. I'm sure it is faster, but
Well, my thing on the machine is what I picture in my head is the crookedness, because how if you just may just get it and it's just going.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Watch
yeah,
the
I use the
videos,
quilting pen.
and then
I make my lines so I can stay my stitches straight.
do you have a machine?
No, but
Okay, I was just wondering.
no, I don't have one, but that's something I really want to look into.
And you can even get a very nice machine for less money without having to pay a lot of money, because you can get a Husqvarna or like a high-end one that you really don't need.
Yeah. Well, my grandmother had
those are more for professionals who constantly sew.
Yeah.
But I don't think you would need one of those. I don't use one. I still even have machines that were owned by my husband's mother gave it to me, but apparently it was her mom's as well, so it was his grandmother's machine. And I forget what it's called. It's not a very popular brand, but it still works. And if I wanted to, I could use it, but I'm not. It's very heavy, and it's very heavy duty. And it's not like some of the other old-fashioned ones like the very well-known singer ones that you would see with
Yeah.
the foot pedal. My grandmother had one of those.
Have
My
you
mom
ever
did that
seen,
too.
Susanna, have you ever seen those really super expensive quilting machines? And that's what they're made for, just for quilting. They have all the different, like, hundreds of designs that you can use, that it's electronical and that you can put it in, and then you put your thing in there and the machine does all the designing work for you. Those things they're expensive, y'all. They are
Well,
expensive.
my grandmother had machines, but my cousins, I believe they claimed them or she gave them to them. So,
Mhm.
but she had sewing machines. I could have, got them, but she gave them to them, which, she lived over there with them more. She was with them more every day than she lived in Monroe, and we lived here. And then, of course,
Right.
they sewed more.
So, are you talking about them? Because they come in different sizes as well. I think I know what you're talking about, but usually those are the people that have those. Those are the ones that people send to get their quilts
They're like
finished
the
off.
professional
and
quilters.
Right, and you put you put it in a. There are different sizes of those as well, and some are a little bigger than others, and they have this huge arm that comes over, and
Yeah, that's what
and you put it in the computer, and you can sort of. I think when you're people who are beginning with those, they will guide it manually as well, but they also learn how to do it to where it does it itself. Just takes off. I forget what they call them.
Well, if I get one, I'm just going to get probably just a simple one.
Oh no,
'cause I
yeah,
don't
you
know.
don't need anything like that.
Yeah,
You
because I don't
don't.
know nothing about. It'd be my first time. I need a first time kit.
How do you get it to make it thinner?
You need to roll it out too. Get a rolling pin too. You could kind of,
Because I just did this last time. That was really thick.
Yeah, you can roll it out with a rolling pin, or you could put it on something, a pan or like some foil or something, and then pull it out. Roll it around in a circle and pull it out with your hand. Oh, look, she's professional already. I love it.
All I hear it's popping because there must be air pockets in there.
See, that
Yeah,
would be sensory heaven for me. I would be playing with that dough for hours.
Lee,
I had to use it up because it
you're
said
doing pretty good by just doing that.
it just every time I pull it, it just rips. That's why I'm not good with this.
That's
Susie,
why.
I want to hand embroider. I don't want to. I was thinking about getting an embroidery machine, but I want to do everything by hand. Like, I'm obsessed with doing everything by hand.
Oh
I
no,
don't know
you know what? That's how I learned, and that's how I learned from my neighbor. My best friend, her grandmother lived next door to my grandmother, and we grew up together. We knew each other since we were 6 years old, and her grandmother did canning and quilting, and I saw her can, but I never learned until recently. But the quilting, I was always sitting on the swing on the porch, with her grandma, even when she wasn't there, and watching her quilt and do all that. And that's where I learned to just sit there and watch and ask questions, and she would answer them for me. And because my grandmother didn't quilt, she cooked.
And that, I wish I would have paid more attention or done what I was with her. Say, hey, teach me how to sew, because
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I gotta get dressed.
Watching that, I used to make my Barbies clothes.
All right, Free Hanley, you have a good day, girl. Good to see you
guys.
Bye, Free Hanley.
I'm gonna email that within the next hour. So
all right, I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay.
All right.
Bye, girl.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love you guys.
Yeah, I bet you all didn't think I knew how to do that too, right?
What were you
Dude,
doing? I'm sorry, my dad just showed up.
You know a lot.
What were you doing?
I was
I'm just,
I was talking about quilting
Oh, yes. Yep.
and
Okay.
the different types of machines. My machine right now, well, the regular machine I had broke, and just a couple months ago, actually, my husband bought me a new one, and I got a Singer from it's one of the computerized ones from Walmart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And but it's not one like you type in anything or anything like that. You just punch
Right.
in the thing on the side. But
Yep.
it wasn't really much more than the regular than one of the regular ones either. You
Yeah.
don't want, if you're doing quilting, you do not want to get the lowest end one, but you don't have to get the highest end one either. Just look at them, look at what they do,
Mhm.
kind of research a little bit and see what you think you might want to. And then if you have more questions, I'll help you
Ooh, I
out
like
if
that.
you need them.
I love that quilt. That's pretty.
My auntie Joyce does it. She does it all by hand.
Yeah,
Well,
see?
Yeah.
I'm
The
next time.
one-
See, I just can't really just go out and buy one. But the next time, if they give us another stimulus money, I'm
Mhm.
gonna go get one. I'm gonna go get one.
Everything right there.
Mhm.
And make sure if you do that, make sure you get extra parts for things too.
Extra what?
Parts.
Parts.
Okay.
Just like needles and like there's there's not a whole lot of parts really.
Yeah.
And you will get
Supplies.
and you will get things in your sewing machine, and then depending on which sewing machine you decide to go for,
Yeah.
you will get certain things with that machine.
So
You'll usually get the main things you'll usually get are extra needles and like thimble.
do they call like for the thread? Do they call it Pacific for quilts? Like, is there a specific type of thread you would get for quilts?
Yes, there are different types of thread, and you when you go into this, I'm just going to tell you right now, get some fabric that you don't mind practicing on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Little
you want to use different types of fabric,
Yeah.
because you'll learn how to set your machine differently. Make sure you read about that specific machine when you
Okay.
get it. Read your manual, and because you will set certain settings a little differently depending on the fabric you are using because of the tension.
Okay.
And if you have trouble, some people sometimes have trouble threading their machine, and some machines will self thread and others will not,
I'm gonna get one that's self
as
thread.
well. And then they also have these things on them where when you're sewing, um you know how you sew, and then when you're going towards the end of wherever the point is that you're sewing at, you you stop. Okay, well, yeah, there's other things, but you stop, and then there's a thing there somewhere on your machine, and they're different on different machines, that
Yeah.
cut the thread. um but you want to make sure you pull it out. You don't want to pull it like to break anything like your needles or anything like that, but you pull it gently. You'll learn how your machine works and how to pull it and things like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Just like on mine, there's this thing called the dog feeds, okay? And you'll notice that when you're using your machine, there's these little things on the bottom, um, that help run your machine from where your your uh your sewing feet that you
Foot
use,
pedals, right?
right? And they go down onto the dog feeds, well, where it feeds it.
Mhm.
And like on my machine, and all machines are different for this too, like on my machine, on the back is where I could turn the feed up or down,
Yeah.
because you could turn that off. and on some machines, and I could do that on mine. And so just look. I know it's a lot to take in, but really it's not as hard as it sounds.
Mhm. What's the name of the machine you have?
Oh, I just have a Singer. I forget
Which one?
what model it is. I have it. It's right here. I have a Singer. It's a heavy duty. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I forget what model it is.
We'll find out and you can tell me later. Because I
But
want to
yeah.
go. When, like I said, if we get another a stimulus check, I'm going to go get me one.
Singers are the best ones.
And
What's that?
I'll send you a picture of the one that I have too.
Okay. Okay. They fighting. Hold on, I gotta get them.
Yep.
So I didn't put another one in the oven. I put a pizza instead. I used the rest of my peppers and onions and mozzarella and some of that more because I had to use up that leftover veggies, you know.
Mhm.
So it's just mozzarella, green, red, and white onions, green peppers, red peppers, white onions, and that. I still have one more thing of dough in the fridge, but
Oh yeah, and I seen your calzone, and then you said it was thick. So
I didn't roll out the dough.
yeah, if it's thick, you could leave it in a little longer and not worry about it, but just make sure you check on it.
It was good,
It'll
but I didn't have enough
brown a little
filling.
more.
I didn't have
Yeah.
enough filling in there. So this one I did a pizza. I rolled it. I have a pizza stone, a big pizza stone. So I
Right.
rolled it out on that and filled the whole pizza stone. So we shall see. I'm using the stuff up, you know.
Mhm.
Trying I want to see what my numbers are after eating those French fries. Oh, it went up to 187. 2 hours after eating the French fries.
That's still not bad because some people it will go higher than that.
I have a bite. Mine goes through the roof. With
You
anything.
know what's funny is bread will do it worse than
Mhm.
the French fries for some reason for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Almost
Yeah.
everybody
That's
bread.
the difference.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I don't like pizza that has like the round crust. I like flat bread pizza. Flat crust. What do you call it? Thin crust?
Yeah, thin crust.
Yeah. But then I don't even eat the ends anyway, usually. But I forgot I had that dough in there. I bought it the other day because I was going to do the calzones and do a video on it. But I'm going to do another video on it when I'm fully focused on it. You know what I mean? I'm not fully focused on it right now because I'm on a live stream. I just knew I had to use it up. It's starting to get big in my fridge.
Oh yeah. And then if I go somewhere and I order like something that I like grinders, hoagies, whatever you want to call them,
Subs.
if they're the type of bread that has, some places use the thick bread, I'll just hollow it out.
Yeah, I do that too. Yeah. Because you're not getting so much of that bread that way.
Right.
Yeah, I do that. People think I'm nuts, but I don't care. I do it. I don't like a lot of bread anyway. I'm not a bread person.
Right. And you know what? Even when I go out to eat, I don't care who looks at me. I have proof that I'm not a junkie. It's insulin. So if they want to be crazy, I've seen some crazy people say some stuff, and I really don't care.
Yeah, I don't either. My sister used to carry her own hot sauce in her pocketbook, a bottle. And when she'd go to restaurants, she'd be pouring that stuff on there.
My mother used to carry her own sugar-free maple syrup.
Mhm.
Every time we went out for breakfast as kids, like syrup, she'd always have butterscotch candies in her pocketbook just in case, sugars went down and she was driving or something.
Mhm.
Package of the what do you want to call it? The peanut butter and crackers.
Yep. I just bought Chris some too, actually, peanut butter crackers.
What the hell do my nabs? My grandmother calls them nabs because of the I think there's a brand called Nabs.
I don't know. I just rinsed my hands under the sink and there's hot water, people.
Woo!
And I
Yay!
heard, and as soon as it clicked on, I heard the burner come on downstairs like it should.
Nice. You missed it. Papa was here. My dad came,
Oh,
but I didn't have him on the thing. He was dropping off. We needed a portable table saw because Andrew doesn't have to cut this way for wood. He's now got to cut this way. So we needed a portable table saw to rip the wood for the length of the hallway, so we can make them skinnier.
yeah.
He's gonna.
Susanna could be a life coach.
I know.
Honestly,
I
you could.
don't even know. I don't even know where to start with that. I wouldn't even know.
You have like knowledge in so many different areas.
Yes. See what Firefly says?
Yeah, you could be a teacher. She
You
could.
be a teacher. You were probably a teacher or a nurse in your past life.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because I love being in medical, especially pharmacy. Pharmacy was where I wanted to stay, but I can't stand on my feet anymore.
Yeah, I can't do that either. Nope. Can't do much of anything very long.
Mhm.
I get tired and I poop out real fast.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Pray, cross your fingers that tonight when Chris goes and takes a shower, or even when I go do dishes later tonight after dinner, that we have hot water. I'm going to keep y'all informed. You're going to see my ranting.
I'm still certified, but I'm gonna stop taking the tests and let it just run out because I can't go back to pharmacy. I figured that out when in the middle of all this pandemic stuff, and especially because I can't stand on my feet, and there's nowhere to stand. I mean, sit in there. Even the pharmacists don't sit.
That's a lot on your legs and your feet.
Yeah, and they stand in one place even longer because they have to stand there at the computer checking and rechecking everybody's scripts that come through.
Yeah.
And
sometimes that's time consuming.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
And especially if they have to keep, because they will try. A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of times they will try before the patient even says anything and goes off on everybody. They will try to get the insurances and stuff to get their medicines to still take and go through and whatever. I'm not gonna, I don't know every single one in the whole world. I'm just the ones that I have worked with have all been very good, and I know there are bad ones out there, but there are more good ones than not when it comes to pharmacists, and there are more great pharmacists than there are doctors.
Yep. My sister
Because
was
I've
a
worked.
pharmacy tech too, and she said the same thing you're saying.
Mhm.
Yep. No kicking it. We're not talking about that. Yeah, Lori, I watched your video this morning where you made your taco seasoning and you didn't even realize that the video wasn't videoing. oh my God, it was so funny. I was watching it this morning. I was like, oh my God, that girl. She's like, I didn't realize my camera wasn't recording.
Oh. Is that
Uh,
what a life coach does? They get people to find
Oh,
their way in life?
mhm.
I
GTP.
didn't-
I'm sorry, GTP tornado or microburst hit the homestead. If
What?
there's chickens. Well, he's in Canada where they're having the bad weather right now.
God, I'm telling you, people, batten down the hatches. Get your food stocked. Get your water stocked. Get your propane. Get your candles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go to Little House on the Prairie. Look how they lived and stock that shit. Because that's
And
how
you
we
know-
live.
And people talk to people who are homeless if you don't understand some of these things, because if you've been there, you understand what you need to do. You understand why it's crazy to fight over some of these things.
Yep.
You want to stock up and if you can, do it. But
Yep.
there are times where, and there are many people who still have next to nothing, but they could still do something about it. They
Yep.
could still little by little do little, things to help themselves. if they need to get through these things, but they don't often have somebody to help them or tell them, or sometimes they can tell you what to do, if they're very, they've been there a while and they know, they understand, and they can educate you on some things as well.
Yep. Blankets, wool blankets, things like that. If you have to heat with your fireplace, it's not going to go far. The fireplace doesn't reach far.
And a lot of times too, a lot of people don't think about this, but they are also the ones who sometimes will know where to go, if you need to get something, where as times people who've never been through certain things, they don't know that there are resources out there for you.
Yeah. Ghost Prepper says it. I've watched him several times, and I've heard him say he feels the fall and winter are when we're going to feel something.
Yes.
And I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It's not going to hit us until fall and winter.
Probably. I mean, look at what they're doing in Colorado right now.
Yeah.
They're planning. They know people are going to get rid of themselves by giving them these things, and I feel for some of the doctors who are still in there and looking at it right now and thinking, we're going to get a rush of these people pretty soon. We just got to a point where we got rid of all this stuff, and now they're doing this.
Yeah. Just prepare. If you don't have to go out and you can have it shipped for the same cost or cheaper than you would spend on gas, have it delivered.
Yep.
That's how I do my shipping. If I can go get it a lot cheaper than their shipping charges, I'll go get it. But if I can get it cheaper, having it shipped to me, I get it shipped to me. So I don't have to leave the house and waste my gas, wear and tear on my car, just going out of the house, $6.99 for shipping is not bad when you think of the price of gasoline right now. So those are the things I think about when I'm going to get what I need to get.
Oh yeah, when we were out, I looked at my husband and I said, a lot of these people don't even know. They don't even know, and some don't even care because they're used to not caring.
Yeah,
and
I have a lot of people like that around me. Erin, you guys met Erin on the Yahtzee game. I don't think she takes it all that seriously.
Yeah, and and then when it happens, they want help, and you can't. Not everybody is going to be able to help everybody else, because like I said, there are people who have very little, and I feel sorry for those ones who are like that, and they're going to get bombarded with people who are going to want their help.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's I know it's hard. I know it's hard. It's going to be hard. We are living in strange times, and I mean, look at what they were saying just before all this happened, and we were like, what does that really mean? Look at what's happening now. And a lot of us had these feelings that something was coming. We just didn't know what it was and exactly how. I had a feeling things were coming. I knew something was coming, but I did not know it was going to happen right now. I thought it was going to happen when I was gone.
Yeah. I had a feeling when COVID came, when it first came in March, I just went into overdrive. That was what kicked my butt into gear, and I went into overdrive, and it hasn't stopped. The shortages have come. The shortages weren't there right away,
right?
But they've come over this last year and a half, and so
the only thing I can say about my husband is that he's good at, like he will stock up for a month, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll stock up for a month. When he goes to the grocery store. He makes sure it's a month's worth. So he is good in that way. In other ways, he's a butthole, but in that sense, he's good at stuff like that, and I've been ordering the Thrive Life, and I've told him, I was like, I want to do this because, it has a shelf life, for a long time. Plus, that could be something that's in case we run out of food here, we'll have that, or something.
Mhm.
And that way we do have some type of food
Right.
we can fix. And, you know, so,
Exactly.
so I mean, that's why that's like, he's good at that. So, and then I'm doing my little bit of preps too. Now, I don't know how to can and all that, but I should. But
And
I'm doing the other.
even things like making blankets,
Yeah.
and helping other people that way, or even for yourself,
Yeah.
those things help,
Yep.
you know,
Right.
especially if you live in a climate where it's cold.
Yeah. No, normally Memphis is not cold. Now it can get cold, but
Right.
it
But
doesn't
you still
usually
want
last
that
very
there
long.
because it can get
Look what
cold.
happened to Texas.
And our
Right.
climate is changing now because it does slowly over time change. That's normal. It's
I
not
believe.
this crazy crap they're trying to pull on us.
Right.
It's normal. And also with the climate change comes the climate, everything else, where everything else follows it. So if you that's why you're seeing, new bugs and new things like that, because wherever
Yeah.
that climate is, whatever that type of climate is, whether it's humid and wet like a jungle, or really dry, you're going to get those types following it, those types
Yeah.
of things following it.
Well, just like the snow that we got this year, we haven't had that much snow, and like I can't tell you how long it's been. Like it's been years and years and years since we had 10 inches of snow outside. That was crazy to me because
Now,
it's never
those states
snowed that
low
much.
where you're at and the people down south, do they build the houses with fireplaces or no?
Yes, they do.
They do.
Yes, I have a fireplace.
A
I have
wood
one
fireplace
fireplace.
or a gas or whatever?
A wood one,
Oh, okay.
wood.
I didn't know how often they do that down there in their homes.
Yeah, yeah. They do have. There's uh, there are houses built with them. My mom lives in a house that has a fireplace, but she's had something go on at the top of it that needs to be fixed, so she can't build a fire because there's something
Right.
that needs to be fixed on it. But she's got the wood fireplace too.
That would be something I would check into. If you have the fireplaces, I would start making sure they're operable because that's a heat source for you and you can cook on there.
And that's what getting wood when it's yeah.
We do. We don't have like a heater in there or a wood stove. It's just strictly to be a fireplace. But I bought a camping grate that I could lay down in there, get some coals going, and lay down in there and cook on if I needed to.
Mm-hmm. Or even a fire pit. If you have a fire, you can even make one, a simple one outside and just put a grate over it.
Yeah. But in the winter here, I don't want to be outside. So I made sure that I had that fireplace that I could put the grate on it as well and not have to sit outside in the cold to cook a meal.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
You just keep a little bit of coals down there and don't have a fire, just have those hot coals and I could cook right on there.
Right.
But it's a camping one. It's it has 2 legs and then the top, and I can just, and it's not much higher than my grate is for my wood. So that's perfect.
Right. And we have different types, in case anything happens. We have the different types. We have the types that take the little, what do you call it?
Oh yeah, the little propane tanks.
Yeah, the propane ones,
Yep,
and
I
we
have
have the butane ones, and we have ones that take the little, or you could use wood, or you could use those little like sterno ones that they sell in the stores.
Yep. Oh, I have those too. I stock up on those, and I have the racks that they sit in.
Right.
I have throwaway pans, those tinfoil pans that fit in there. I have a stockpile of those.
Right. And I
I've
just
thought
want
of
to
everything.
tell people in chat that even those, like the ones that take the sterno ones, you can buy them for a lot cheaper. You can buy one. I think they have one that's like $6 that folds out and it folds in, so you can carry it with you. And not all of them are expensive. You can, and they start going up from there.
Yep.
But you can help somebody out with one of those, because they take all of those different types of fuel. You can use
Yeah.
all of those different types of fuel in it, and it will it will help keep somebody warm. It will help keep somebody, even yourself.
Yeah.
It folds up so you can carry it with you. um
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and it holds out when you use it.
Right.
Yeah, they have so many different types and stuff, and buy one for yourself. You may need it. Just a small one. You don't need anything big.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks good.
Ooh, want to bite?
It's hot. It's hot.
Smell the vision. Smell the vision. Mm, yummy. Yeah. I mean, what was it? Tinfoil was the one talking about we're going back. We're going back to the way it was in the other olden days, or wasn't she the one that was saying something about that?
I don't know, but I feel like we should be able to start doing that, and then
Prepare
we would-
ourselves to be that way.
Mhm.
Exactly.
There are a lot of people who don't like the old stoves. The old stoves. What do you call them? I myself like them. A lot of people, depending on where you live, there are some people who still have them, from like older ones. We actually had an older one. My cousin did, and she put it out. I don't know why she did this, but she put it outside, and somebody stole it, because they're worth money. And
Right.
yeah, and people like them, and it's what people used to cook on back in the day.
Well,
Um,
I was down at my cousin's house and I
Wood
saw
stove.
one outside, and I thought, why don't you need to keep that cleaned up and put up in case something happens.
mhm,
wooden spoons. Get wooden spoons, wooden spatulas, wooden things that you can bring outside and cook with. Because if you're cooking on an open fire outside, you're gonna melt those rubber.
Right. Yeah,
You
so
gotta
you don't
think.
think about stuff like that.
Yeah.
You really just people don't nowadays, but now that see we have this community that are really going, wait a minute, and think about that.
right,
So yeah.
and then even if like you, depending on what you're doing or where you keep your stuff, um, like us, you know, we're not keeping all that here
Right.
Right.
in the city. We're keeping it up there in the mountains, because you're gonna have, uh, so that if they come here, they're not getting very much. They're only getting a little,
Yep.
if at all, because we keep our stuff, our bags somewhere else. I'm not gonna say, but um um but they're there, and they're we know where they are. It won't be hard to get to if we're down here.
Yep. It's always a good to do that. Have that place stocked, because, like you said, when people come to mess with you, they're not going to get much here.
Right.
My mom broke wooden spoons over my brother's butt. The poor man still walks weird.
Oh yeah, I've seen somebody get hit over the back with a broom before and it break in half.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a long time ago, but yeah.
My friend's mother used to like breaking spatulas over.
Yeah. Chris used to get the wooden spoon from his mom too. Yeah.
It was always the wooden spoon. Some people had the switch. Some people it was the shoes.
The belt. My father had the belt.
No, there was about
Still hanging up in the closet to this day. In the kitchen. Yep. I didn't think about all these things we were talking about until I found this community, and I would hear it. So we couldn't go get it all at once. This wasn't, we're not made of money. And we still have things we need, but we have to prioritize and get it when we can. And little by little, this took us years to do what we have.
Right.
We're just normal
you know-
people that don't make shit for money.
Oh yeah, and like this last time with last year with the lockdowns, my uncle ever since I came out of the hospital, I was lucky because one of my uncles would come over every weekend. He still does. He comes over every weekend, with a box of food, in canned food, and then in bags he'll bring me cheese, milk, stuff like that every week, and fruit. He brings me the watermelons that I eat, and that's where I get a lot of that stuff from. And so I had already saved up a lot of cans just from that before I even knew what was coming. I actually had to give some away to some of the people in the neighborhood because I wasn't going to eat all. There was no way we were going to go back through. There was a lot. I'm telling you, there was a lot, and I still had more, so I kept some, and then the rest I gave out to people who needed it.
Yeah. Just got to. You got to prepare. I've learned that from every single one of you guys and who I watch for channels. Yep. And it has helped me in this whole time with Chris's job loss and then the power outage. Yep. And there's still so much more I have to learn. I know that. I'm not foolish enough to think I don't need to learn anymore. I need to learn a lot more.
And sometimes people listen to me, but I'm constantly still learning. They think from what I know that I know, that I know all of it. I don't. There's still more to it. There's still people who know other things that I don't.
Yep. Same here, girl. Same here. I'm smart in certain areas, but dumb in other areas. And I'm the first to admit it.
Oh, no, you're not dumb. Well, I think the word is ignorant because we're all ignorant in different things. Even things we know, we're ignorant in other things that we, something that we may not know about it. But,
There's a lot I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Tramp stamps aren't useful anyway, so don't even worry about it.
I can't even believe I. Oh.
You didn't need that. Anyway, it's not going to help you in the pandemic, so.
Chris just looked like his eyes nearly popped out of his head when he heard me say I didn't know what it was. You should have seen his face if you didn't see it on the live stream.
I saw it. I was there. I saw it.
Oh God, and I still think it's just the stupidest thing ever.
But it isn't. Well, it is. I think the way you're thinking about it, but yeah, you're not going to really have any. It doesn't matter because you that you knew or not, because you're never going to need that. Nope. And if something big happens, who's going to care what that was anyway?
Right. Oh, I was just something else that night. Oh my God. Oh.
It was funny though.
Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel a little better about the boiler issue. We'll see tomorrow morning when I wake up. Tonight when he goes and takes, he didn't want to go and take a shower until 11:45 last night. So, it's going to be the true test is when he goes to do that. So once that's all squared away, and I'll feel better, and then
from there, just give it a few days and see how it goes.
Yeah. I got to find that recipe for. I think it was 225. I had to put the 225. I think I have to put the ribs on for 3 hours. Let me find that. Let's see. so glad I'm organized in some ways. Some ways I'm not, but this way I am. Like, okay, so it's $275 for 3 to 3.5 hours. So if I want it done by 6, I have to put it in by 3, about 2:30, 3 o'clock. All right. I still got time on that because I got to clean up my kitchen before I do that. Ugh. And I'm waiting for my Stargazer to come in. I got to call them. They said 4 months, and I think I ordered it in April. You guys ever heard of the Stargazer? Stargazer cast iron pans. It's a cast iron pan.
Yeah. There are just so many of them. I have to go through my head because they come out with so many of different types of pans, and then they do them all on the shopping network or the commercials.
I first saw it on a YouTube channel, Cowboy Kent Rollins.
Right. I watch him too. He's
Isn't he awesome?
Isn't he just like everybody's grandfather? I love
He
that
has us
man.
around too.
Yeah.
When he done.
And his dogs, the one that comes up all the time, and
Yep.
oh man.
But I've made some of his recipes. They're pretty good.
Have you?
Yeah. And the tuna melt one, I made that was good. Oh, that was really good. And what else one? I did another one that was from him too. I just can't remember which one it is, but he's just hilarious. And he did a review on several different, he did the Lodge, the Stargazer, and there was a couple other cast irons, and he had them all lined up, and he talked about the different the differences in each one and the prices of each one. And
right.
And then I saw another YouTube channel, which I follow, and she was using a Stargazer, and she showed how she seasoned it, even though it already comes seasoned.
Right.
And so that's when I saw it twice. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get it. And then I ordered it, and then it said 4 months, so I didn't want to wait. I canceled it. And then I'm like, yeah. So I ordered it again. And when did I order it? I ordered it April 1st. I would have had it if I hadn't canceled the first one because I was so impatient. But it's a 12-inch cast iron seasoned, and it was $145. But I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I know there are so many types of people out there, and just like cars or anything else that they're, into, cast irons are the same. I noticed there are some people who will not use anything except an older cast iron.
Yep. Like a Griswold. I have a Griswold.
Right.
And Stedding brought me that other one. That one's a Lodge. That's nice. It's a round one with 2 pour spouts and 2 little handles on the side. The Stargazer is a 12-inch, which I don't have a 12-inch.
Right.
And I have some smaller ones I found at yard sales. I found a Griswold for $2. And it's like a 5 or 6-inch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can find those things at thrift stores or yard sales or estate sales.
When you look for them, you want to lay them down on the floor or a table and make sure they're flat and they're not wobbly. If they're wobbly or have a crack in them, they're not good. They don't supposed to wobble. That's what I learned from Kent.
And you know what? I love watching stuff like who was it yesterday? Somebody mentioned Rod Serling, and I was thinking, oh, I love the Twilight Zones, and it made me think too. For some reason, I love watching old westerns and stuff like that, where they would cook with those older pans and stuff, and I love stuff like that, and I've always loved stuff like that since I was little, and
you see how it's all coming back.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to get that other one. And it takes so long because they're handmade per order. And it takes that long. They're just
okay. I see.
Yeah. So when I get it, I'll be doing an unboxing and I'll be doing my first cooking with it, and it's supposed to be lighter than the Lodge, a lot lighter. Yeah.
And see if there is some sort of famines coming. I mean, look, the Thrive Life is one of the best things to have for that.
Yep. I totally agree, and I am not one to just try things and buy into everything out there. I don't. And I was very skeptical with the Thrive Life at first for a lot of the products that they have until
I was
tried
even
them.
surprised at what I ordered, just to try everything, and I was amazed. I really was, because I usually you buy you well, some people will buy one or two, or because they don't know how it tastes or whatever, here and there, until they work their way up. I just did it for some reason. I trusted everything you said, and I said, well, if it's this good, and most of it, my reasoning was, if most of the things tasted that great, why wouldn't this taste that great as well? So that's why I tried the beef and some crazy Irish.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Lee was doing this. Sorry, so
I had a little Tootsie Bug over here.
I don't usually push anything either, or really care to do anything like that. And I'm telling you, I oh my gosh, yeah, I still see people doing other things too, and I'm like, I don't know.
I know, when I see people with the Augustin Farms, it's like, oh
yeah, it makes your nose run up now.
they have no idea how much better the Thrive Life is.
And
they just don't.
And I have never tasted the nutrient you have. That's why I asked you for your opinion, because I didn't want to get something that, if I don't like it, I'm not eating it.
No, I'm not either. I'm not either.
I would
I don't
probably
care how
eat
hungry I am. I probably won't eat it.
I would probably eat leaves or grass or whatever before I ate something that I didn't really, like.
Kicking it, I understand what you're saying, but that $130 can, if you're only taking out exactly what you need for a meal,
that will last you a couple months.
It will last you quite a while.
Yeah.
My green and red peppers, for instance.
Yep.
I've made quesadillas. I've made scrambled egg burritos, and took both of those recipes together. I probably used 6 pieces that are this long of green peppers and 6 pieces of red peppers, and I still have a whole can left.
Yep.
For another year or so, for many more.
Right.
And
And
you can break it down, what food per cost per serving.
And I think too, some people eat way more, or they have somebody in their, lives that they eat way more than they really actually should.
Yeah.
And so they're used to those portions, and to them, that's a serving. And it could be 5 servings, but to them, that's a serving.
Yep.
Bushcraft families.
Like a fajita, I could use 3 or 4 pieces of the red peppers and 3 or 4 pieces of the green peppers and some onion, and make myself a fajita and not waste any other of that pepper or onions in the fridge if I don't get to cooking for a few days or something. And that stuff's going to go bad and get soft and gross. And if I want to just make something for one person, I just grab a couple pieces and it's done.
Lee, how much did you spend for that cookbook that Lori's World had?
$5.
Okay.
On eBay.
Susie D says she found it on Amazon for $16, but it's worth it. It is worth it, but you could have gone on eBay. Should have gone back to listen to Lee's.
This one here, they had a lot of them on eBay for like $5.
Yep.
And Susie D is right too. Thrive Life is not all powder.
No.
It's the only thing that's powder is the things that are supposed to be powder.
Yep. Milk is one, the eggs is one, and the honey crystals and
sour
the butter
cream
and the sour cream. Yep.
But
and seasonings. That's it.
Yeah, and it will show you pictures too on there of what it looks like.
Yep.
So if you assume that it's the picture on the can, don't assume that.
Nope.
Go in there and look at the pictures of what it looks like on the actual site.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give them some pizza. See if they'll eat it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It has peppers and onions, so they probably will.
we're gonna walk in the kitchen. I'm gonna go have turkey and Swiss cheese club pinwheels.
The only time I'm feeding you, kids.
Right.
Get the hell up! Hurry up before the kitchen closes. I'm always like, one-time food offer. Let's go. 10 minutes you got. That's it. Get it. Get out. Please leave your dishes at the door. Oh, where did everybody go? Where did Angela go? Because I was doing something with my phone. I got to find that video for free handling. I was trying to download it to put it to my
I
email.
don't know. They kind of like just popped out.
Mm-hmm. And plus, I was making a video too.
What? You don't want to eat
Something I'm gonna
it?
try. Something I'm gonna try every time I go live, like in the morning. Yeah, you can add.
Yep, that would depend on kicking it Homestead. That would
Please,
depend
only
on your
1:30.
own personal family needs and wants. And so we could all say what we would get if we needed, and it was our last $100 to feed 4 people.
Oh my God.
But not all 4 people are the same. There are some people who will actually starve themselves to death, because not all people will eat whatever there is if they're starving.
Right.
And I know because I've been through this in the hospital. I wouldn't eat, and they had to force that they had to put that tube down my throat because everything tasted bad to me. And when things taste bad to me, I won't eat.
So be charming. I mean, kicking it Homestead. This is my idea to you. Do you have a certain budget a month for food? If it's $100 a month, go buy $75 worth and take $25 and put it aside for Thrive.
Yeah.
The next month, take another $25 or even $20 and spend the rest on your regular food budget. Save up a couple months, buy 1 or 2 items from Thrive that you think will last and make many meals for your family. Try it.
And everything is on there, from the weight, the ounces, what's in there. Remember, it's dry, so it's gonna weigh less, and you have to reconstitute it when you get it. Some things you can, well, pretty much a lot of things you can, even the meats, eat without the water. But I'm telling you, you're gonna want a lot of saliva for that anyway, because I mean, it's good to eat like that. I've done it. I did it with the beef. I did it with the beef. I couldn't help it. It was really good.
Really good.
And you know, it just depends on a lot of things, how your even your own body works. What you're gonna need to get for you and your family, how they work. You know, do they have allergies to things? Do they have, you know, we don't know any of that. You do. So you can specialize it to work for you and yourself and your family.
Yep. Well, your shelves are empty at the stores.
Your shelves at home will be full.
That's why you need to start putting a little, even if it's $10 a week, then take that out of your food budget and put it aside and say, okay, I'm going to save up for some Thrive. 1 month, I'm going to buy 1 can of chicken or 1 big can of green or red peppers or something. And watch how long it and how many meals it will make out of just that one.
Sorry, that was me.
Watch some of Lee's videos. She only took a few pieces of the pepper, green pepper or red pepper out, and then cut them into smaller pieces, and then she reconstituted everything she was using in that recipe and then put it all together. And you know how it is, if anybody's made fajitas or anything like that, when you start putting everything together, it makes more.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It doesn't sound like very much at
It
first.
doesn't, but it filled me right up with that one burrito, one egg sandwich burrito.
And,
And I literally used maybe 6 pieces, 3 of the green and 2 of the red, or the other way around. And their pieces are only that long, and I still cut them into pieces.
Right. And like you said, you can make them ahead of time. You can freeze them. You can put them in there for Chris or whatever, and he can warm them up and take them with him. It works.
Yep. And I wasted nothing. Like this pizza here, I had cut up green and red peppers the other day, and they were getting soft and mushy in my fridge. So I cut them up into long pieces, and then I cut them into halves again. And I made a whole pizza out of it, and that calzone out of it.
There's 2 meals right there.
And that was the leftovers from my steak strips yesterday over my white rice. You use even less of Thrive Life if it's, you're cooking enough. You just, okay, there's 4 people, so I'm going to take out 12 pieces of peppers and cut them in half. Because for one person for that burrito, I only needed 3 pieces of the red, 3 pieces of the green. So, because 3 times 4 is 12 pieces. You got enough for 4 people right there. And you didn't even make a dent in the can.
Yep. I still have my whole wheat bread from, I think I bought it in 2000.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to show you guys what just came in the mail.
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, I can't.
I'm saving it.
It's Chris's Christmas present. No, I can't. Because if he watches it, I'm screwed. Never mind.
Go back out and blur it.
Yeah. I got to go and hide it somewhere. Usually his stuff, I go downstairs and wrap right away. I'm just saying that about the Thrive Life because I'm thinking ahead of when these prices are going to go up so high that I'm not going to be able to afford to order every month, but I won't have to because I'll have it. Because at some point my orders are going to have to get dwindled down to lower amounts.
From having too much.
From having too much on my shelves, or because the prices have gone up and I can't afford it.
Right.
So I'm getting it now while I can and while it's available.
Mm-hmm.
And then
How did that coffee
last
taste?
month's sale was off the hook good. Last month's was better than this month's.
How did that coffee taste, Crazy Irish? Did it? Because I got some of that. I'm making another order. I'm gonna order the Thrive tonight or tomorrow, and then but I did order some, but because it was a big order, I did my 10. I think it was 16 something off.
Was it that coupon I gave you?
No, it was the 10. It was a 10% off one.
Did that one work? The one I gave you?
Yes, it did. So I'm going to use it next time. I put it in and made sure it works. And I said, okay, I'm going to take, because this first one's a big order, I'm going to use the bigger one off first. And then but I still have yours that you gave me.
Okay, cool. Nice.
I can't wait. I'm excited to taste it.
It is really good.
It tastes just fine. You know?
What's she complaining about?
She took all the stuff off the pizza and just ate the pizza and the cheese and the sauce.
I might have done that before.
It's one of
Good.
those.
It's actually really good.
They don't do that now, but they were in a where they did. And if you eat keto, you can do the same things with
Mm-hmm.
if you learn how to do it. And if you don't like dough and you like, other things, well, you can, there's other things out there. Just Google it or even look it up on YouTube. There's so many ways that you can do things.
Kicking It Homestead says Shadow Dancers was just using that as a dire example.
Mhm.
Think if
That
you went
has-
to the store today, being your last trip ever, what stretch is the farthest?
Right. I see what she's saying, but still, it
Yeah.
depends on where you live
Yeah.
because the cost of things is different depending on for everybody, depending on where they live
Oh
in
yeah.
their area. Yep.
Come this
Just
way.
like I did notice something.
Go
I
towards
noticed something
Colorado, too.
really big that a lot of people aren't looking at. The Democrat states are being rewarded.
Mhm.
They have an abundance. There are a lot of them, not all of them, but I noticed for some reason they have an abundance of stuff that other places have they don't have anything.
Mhm.
Actually, Arkansas Living was talking about this morning in his video.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I didn't.
Some
I saw
people
it come
have
up.
things more than other people do.
Oh, yeah.
Where you are.
No, yeah, I didn't watch it. I saw it popped up, but I didn't watch it yet.
I watched probably like half of it, and then I went to my friend Lee. I put
Mhm.
you over Arkansas.
I'm going to tell you everything that I opened of my Thrive Life. The only thing that I have, the only thing that I have finished was a can of seasoned chicken slices because I made one whole pantry size can and it made a chicken and rice dinner for all four of us with plenty of leftovers. And then I made quesadillas after.
Mhm.
That's the only can that I have opened and actually finished of everything. And I cook with it almost every night now. And that stuff just lasts. You don't need a whole lot. And it's been months since I opened some of those cans.
And I finished one can of chicken and one can of the shredded beef because I couldn't help it with shredded. I was snacking on that beef like nothing, and and that's good for you anyway.
Oh, I snack on the celery, the peppers, and the onions. And sometimes I'll throw some corn in there and I just snack on it
Mhm.
for a snack. And I still haven't made a dent in those cans.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we did with the shredded beef, and the mashed potatoes and the gravy.
Mashed potatoes.
And I used a pantry size can for that dinner that I made. And I haven't dropped the video yet. That's coming soon. You guys will get to see it. But I showed Susanna, and I used the mashed potatoes from Thrive Life and the shredded beef. And as a side, I used that corn and green bean dish that we made with Lori's World. I used that I had that left over on the side. And Chris had 2 helpings. I had a helping, and Todd had a helping. And that was using only 1 cup of that shredded beef. 1 cup. And 1 cup of mashed potatoes. And all of us ate off that.
And the vegetable melody was like 2 and 2, but you can cut it down. You can either do.
And there was still leftovers of that after we finished the beef and the gravy and the potatoes. There was still leftovers of that vegetable medley.
And that was really good too.
Yeah, it was.
Did you try it again with the onion slices, or did you just eat?
No, I haven't made it again because I'm trying other recipes, But my next one is, I think that last pizza dough I have in the fridge, I'm going to make a pizza tomorrow with Thrive Life peppers and onions and sausage crumbles and do a video on that.
And that's what I said, kicking at Homestead. It's not happening everywhere.
Right.
Certain ones that are getting rewarded.
Certain states.
Because I still have half a jar of that spaghetti sauce I just used to make this pizza. So I'm going to make another pizza tomorrow with all Thrive Life ingredients and do a video on that. Even their cheese, their mozzarella cheese.
Mm-hmm. That's what Tobias said.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's another way they're punishing some people. The cost.
Yep.
That's why you have to get it and grow it yourself or get the freeze dried.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason right there.
Yep.
What are you eating, Karen? Karen wants to know.
The turkey and Swiss lettuce and tomato dipped in ranch sauce, ranch dressing, pinwheels.
Mm.
I'm just cutting it up because my teeth will come out if I try to bite into it. They'll fly across.
Hey, Q Kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's good.
Yeah. But I know at some point I'm going to have to like lower my monthly orders. And but right now I don't have to. So I'm stocking my shelves
That
because
looks good.
when I can't anymore, I'll have it.
I'm eating a chicken Caesar salad for brunch because I didn't eat breakfast.
I've been eating all morning. I had the fries and now that. A piece of calzone and now the pizza. Oh my God.
This is it for now because tonight is Wednesday night, so it's spaghetti night. So I'm going to make Italian sausages. I'm making homemade sauce. I'm probably going to start about 2 o'clock. It's almost 2, so I'll probably start about 3. So before.
Yeah, that's what time I'm putting my rib rack in.
Yep. So that way it's ready. The sauce is ready for 7 o'clock. I don't know what I'm going to have.
Did
Oh,
you
and I'm
all see Alicia Stone's her canning that she did the
Oh,
other
she's
day?
been sending me pictures. That potato soup.
Oh yeah. Stew. She did stew. She did potatoes. She did a thing of hamburger, and then she did spaghetti sauce with hamburger, and yeah, she was on a roll.
Yep. And when the jars didn't seal for the potato soup, the potatoes that she did, she made potato soup, and oh my God, it looks so good.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never made potato soup. Oh,
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
And you know, that's the same thing that happened to me, and I had to figure out what it was. But when that happens, it's called siphoning, where the water siphons out of it.
Yep.
For some reason or other, and then you
Sometimes
just have
that's
to figure it out.
It's because you take it out of the canner too soon. You don't let it sit for the 10 minutes sometimes.
Oh no, mine sat for a while, so that wasn't my problem. I'm not sure why, and it was only the potatoes
You eat the
that
pizza?
did it, but they're still good. I still, it didn't go down that much, but there was one that I did open first because it did go like way down, the water level on it. A lot of water came out of that one, and I used that.
Hey, Prepping 101.
Hey, Pepper 101, lunchtime. You ready?
Hello, Prepping 101.
I know, Bushcraft. I know. I literally made a calzone and a pizza while I was live streaming and running back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you like it?
It was good. Todd just ate some.
I'm
What?
glad that I got you to make that.
Yep, I'm gonna take a little more time next time and make the dough thinner.
Mm-hmm.
But see how simple it is? It's simple. You know, it's easy, and you can put whatever you want on the inside. Pretty much.
Used all my leftovers. That was awesome. I got
Mhm.
rid of all my leftovers today.
Almost
Mhm.
definitely. Oh, wow, I forgot. I pulled out a piece of salmon. I'm gonna have that tomorrow.
You don't have to throw anything away.
Nope.
You're not wasting you're not wasting the food, and
Nope.
And you're only cleaning up a simple pan.
That's it.
mhm.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, my knees. I'm gonna have to go soon because I gotta clean the kitchen now. It's a disaster zone.
Yep.
So that I can get ready for dinner. I'm not even gonna be hungry for dinner.
Oh, no, you know what I'm gonna have tonight? I'm not making a damn thing. The only thing I'm gonna be using is plates, no extra pots or pans. I forgot when I went to Costco's the other day. Ready? Move this to this. Okay. They have pre-made meals. That Korean barbecue that I sent you the picture of the other night, that was from them, and spinach and cheese cannolis, but they're, I don't know, it's frosted up. You just pop it in the oven.
There you go.
I don't really feel like, you know what I mean? The way I've been lately. I really don't feel like cooking, but look at
Show
this.
us. Show us. Hold on. Let me get you on the screen. Oh my.
I'm eating that tonight, everybody. It's going to be defrosting right now.
Oh my. Oh, I think I got some spaghetti sauce on my cheek.
I kept on getting ranch.
Wearing my food, guys.
It's for later.
Yeah.
I kept on getting ranch dressing, and I had to clean that up because it didn't look too right in the corner of my mouth like that.
Fireflies in town. She's got to make up for all the time she was stuck at home. It's going to be out now.
Yeah, because their vehicle was kaput
Yeah.
for a little while. Oh, this is too cool. I'm
Both
hot.
kids had pizza. One took everything off it, but she ate the rest of it.
But she ate it, and it was, you know what? It's homemade, and it was healthy. You know, healthier. See, I don't have to do any of my own lawn cutting or anything right now, which kind of sucks because I'd rather be outside. But
I don't even go. I went out this morning to check on the plants. Forgot to water last night. And I went out to water, and I totally forgot to water because I was walking around taking a video, and I still forgot to water. But if it's going to rain later, I'll let the rain do it.
yeah, I was looking at it. My dad just said the same thing too because I was asking him because he likes to build things. I said, Daddy, make me a table for my plants on the porch, so I don't have to have them down low. Because this one here, say hi. Where'd he go? There he is. Say hi. This one here likes to try to drink the tomato water because I got the tomatoes on the floor in the patio. I don't want him doing that. I don't want
Oh, yeah, kicking it. No ice and no refrigeration. Thrive Life doesn't need any of that.
Nope, not until you cook it. If you're gonna save some, then you need the fridge, or
Just need water.
Yep. And they have honey crystals too.
And it don't take much water to rehydrate it either.
No. You're using like tablespoons of water. That's
Yep.
pretty much it. Or what for the beef? I think it's what if you got 1 cup, it's like a half a cup of water, or 2/3 or something. Hold on, I'll look. I got it right here.
And the water you use to rehydrate it, you could boil or you could cook it in that as well if you needed to.
Yep. Because that's like for the
And whatever's there in your area, whatever you have, whatever the stores still have, however your prices are, let's go by that.
Todd wants the rest of the pizza.
Nope, I called dibs first. I licked it.
I can't believe he's eating food. He's got like one day he didn't eat nothing all day. I'm like, why aren't you eating? He just wasn't hungry, I guess.
Yeah, it's add a half a cup of warm water for the beef to 1 cup of beef.
Yep.
And that's just
Okay.
chunks.
My kids are adults now, and they'll still do the same thing. If they don't like something, sometimes they'll just starve themselves for that day or not eat because they're they get kind of I'm not gonna deny it. Mine are what do you call it, spoiled.
Hey, Hooks and Hammock.
Yes, I hear that. My daughter's that way. Believe it or not, my boys are not, which is kind of good. At least I only got one.
I started making things whether they liked it or not,
Mhm.
and they're starting to eat a little more that I'm making, because before
Right.
I would only make what they wanted and not what I wanted, and then I'd be hungry or
Mhm.
so
I do that now too. Like, but my son got to where he eats more things now, but my daughter will still do that. And but I try to make it where some days I make it what he likes, and then other days I'll make what she likes. So they're not gonna start
they're
the
starting
day.
to eat more things that I like and that I make, because I'm not going to make anything else.
Well, they're getting older.
Or if they're getting older, they can go down and get a can of beefaroni off the shelf or make their own
Mhm.
salads. Like Sierra loves her salads.
Yep.
Right.
Once
Hey,
they go out
everybody.
too, they experience different tastes being out to eat, and they try to redo it at home. Now that they're older, they try to say, "Oh, I remember
Right.
this had this and that, and I saw that stuff at home. I could do that at home."
Right. And then when they work too, like mine are older, so if they want something different, they go out and just get what they want then.
I love it now. I love it that they can start getting their own stuff. I've waited my whole life raising babies to finally be able to not have to do it.
Hi, country camper. Country
Yep.
camper. Am I saying that right? Yep.
Yep. Country Camper and Finvilla Franca.
These came right in time. He knew I was breaking them out.
Hi, Dees. Hi, Finna. I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
That's why these came. Sorry.
I haven't gotten my ringdings out of the freezer yet. I got to get them out.
Hi,
I was
Country
craving
Camper.
chocolate last night and I didn't get it out. My kitchen is a mess.
Susanna, I can't wait for you to get your coffee.
Me either.
I always make mine in the French press. I don't run it through the machine. That's for Duncan. Duncan can take the machine.
I'm excited. The only other coffee I have like an abundance of is the Ruta Maya. It's like I forget where they sell it at Costco every once in a while, not all the time. I'm not sure why they do it that way, but it's
What was it again?
it's called Ruta Maya. It's got like a picture. It's a brown bag and it's got a picture of a Mayan temple on it.
Oh, okay. Yes, I've seen that at Costco's. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of bags of that.
Mm-hmm. And you said you only notice it once in a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like early spring kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
You put it out, something like that.
Yeah. And then I also drink the Boyer's coffee that they make here in Colorado. I drink the Colorado Thunder, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I read about that because my sister-in-law, she's a coffee connoisseur like we are.
Mm-hmm.
She loves her cup of Joe in the morning.
Hi, Firefly.
Hi.
Where are we at now?
We're at the library in town here.
Shh. We'll get in trouble with the librarian. Shh.
Oh yeah, okay.
Be real
You
quiet.
got a place to sit over here.
Down in front. Shh.
See? Oh. Well, I'm waiting for my kid to get home so I can work on his car before the rain comes.
Ugh.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I just got an alert warning.
What?
For weather?
A weather alert warning.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know that China got flooded out just now too.
Chris told me about that last night.
Yeah.
A lot of areas, not just China.
Yeah. What was it? It said on China what they got overnight was something above a 2 years worth or something, or a year's worth of rain or something overnight.
He was telling me it was there was several countries.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, besides Germany and all that. Yep.
Yeah.
Making its way around.
Austria, I think, because his mom's from Austria,
Mm-hmm.
and he said it was there too. Yeah, they got hit hard, a lot of these places.
It's like doing a chain reaction. It's starting at one spot and making its way around the world and back over
Yeah.
again.
That's what my kid said when he got home. I said, it's all in New York. He said, Ma, it's all over the country.
Yep.
It's all over the world.
Yeah.
Now that don't sound a little bit weird till you do it.
That's why you stack it to the rafters. The first time I heard that, I was like, yep, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if Jack was fed.
You wouldn't believe like how many things of sour cream I've thrown away, like used once and thrown away. So
I haven't thrown any away now.
Well, that's what I mean. I gotta get those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
My last unboxing, it was full of sour cream because I know.
And that's something like that for like kicking it. Pick something you like the most. If you like to use a lot of sour cream with your stuff, you realize you're actually saving food cost by getting a can, even if it's pantry size can of the Thrive Life,
because you're not
throwing the rest of it away.
When I made one baked potato, I took 2 tablespoons out of the powder with some water, and I had no leftover sour cream to throw away, and it made just what I needed for that one baked potato.
And you can bake a lot with the sour cream too.
Yeah. I think it's just saving enough to get it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Try to justify. Okay.
That's why I say every month, take a little bit aside.
Yep.
And then in a few months, she'll have enough to get a can or 2.
Did you see my comment about how I think it would be a good idea to do like a budgeting class online or something like that? Like how everybody does their home budgets.
Yeah, but I don't want to get to know people's financial things.
No, well, not like that, but like how to do it. Like, okay, first, do this or whatever.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't think about the food they're throwing away at the end of the week.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah.
That's your grocery budget you're throwing away.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're very good with those coupons and stuff. I would never know to do that.
Oh yeah, I ordered a whole case of sour cream last month because it was on special. The scrambled egg mix this month is on special. I'm ordering a case of that.
Yeah.
Because next month that's not going to be on sale anymore, and I may want to use a big can for a big breakfast or something. I'll have it.
Now, Lee, when did you start getting into the couponing and all that? Like
oh my God, I was living when the kids were born. 13 years ago.
Real little. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
In North Carolina.
She was friends with the people on that. What was the name of that show? Not friends, but
Extreme couponers. I used to trade coupons with some of them.
Okay.
Not friends with, but coupon friends.
Yeah, it was part of a Yahoo couponing groups and stuff.
So you knew about that. Okay.
That's how I learned.
Yeah.
And I made a deal with my Sunday newspaper delivery guy, and every Sunday he'd deliver his newspapers and any extras
the
of
flyers.
the coupon inserts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He would put them all together and leave them in my mailbox, and I would leave him $5 or whatever.
Yeah.
And and then I would make a spreadsheet of every coupon. I would list every coupon
about, to teach, people.
Well, I would trade those coupons on my trading groups. The ones I didn't use, I traded for their lists on what they had that I could use.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't even think to do that. Like if I cut out a coupon, it might sit in my wallet and get all crumpled, and then I forget about it.
Once you get into it, then it's a habit with you. You have to be serious and then know the prices of your stores and know what's worth it and what's not.
And you got to see what your supermarkets will take, for coupons, what they will, what they won't.
So you guys have skills that I don't have,
Yeah. When I was in North Carolina, I would go buy the binder. It was like a school case-it binder, like this one right here.
And you get those.
I had a coupon business. I had one of these. I would fill it with a calculator, scissors, and then $100 worth of coupons in there, and the insert holders, you know, like those baseball card insert holders, because
Yeah.
that's what we would put we take our coupon binder with us to the grocery store, open it up on the top of the cart, and as we're going down the aisle, we'd see what coupons we have, because it was always Harris Teeter was the best. They had super doubles once a month, and then super triples, and
Do stores do double coupons still? Stuff
yeah,
like
up here
that?
they do some of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't do so much of those insert ones anymore because I found that coupon lady. Because over the years, the insert ones aren't as good anymore.
Yeah.
So I just stick with that lady.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, the day before, when I went to the store, I used 5 Scott coupons. They were $5 off, and their toilet paper was $5.99 on sale. So I used the $5 off.
Okay.
Because they allow 5 of the same coupon. So 5 of those, and then they if you spent $30 in product for the Scott product, they took off $10 right off the bat before they even took off the coupons.
Wow.
So all my toilet paper was pretty much free.
If you look
And I
at
got 5 12 packs.
that
Huh?
Scott's brand is good because I think it's recycled.
Yeah, and it doesn't clog the
septic.
clog it. But it was 5 12 packs. So that's 60 rolls of toilet paper for almost nothing.
That's awesome.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just waiting for them to finish talking.
Oh, okay. I'll stop.
And
No, you're okay. I'm just not going to talk over, that's rude and I'm not doing it.
it turned out at the end of my shopping trip, when I went to pay, they had to adjust it because there was a negative on my tax because they owed me tax back.
Yep.
And they couldn't give me it back, so they just adjusted things so that it was zeroed out.
Okay.
They didn't have gift cards then?
No.
Because I remember seeing it on the show that sometimes they'll give you like their store gift cards and they'll load them
No,
up
they just wipe it out.
if you
They
want.
just wipe it out.
Whatever you want to do with it,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what Shaw's does for us over here.
Mhm.
Do anything you have back in difference, if you have coupons and you're using the gift card and if you can't get it back on that same gift card, they'll give you another gift card.
Yeah.
It's on it.
What was your question, Be Charming? Have I Thrive's coffee?
Do they have Thrive coffee?
I didn't know Thrive had coffee. I never seen it.
No.
I've never seen it.
Thrive Life.
Thrive Life. There might be something else.
Yeah, you gotta think it's different. Thrive is a different company. It's Thrive Life. You gotta stop saying
Yep.
Thrive. Yeah, I've never seen Thrive Life have coffee.
Do any of your local libraries have like a basement or anything where they have the sale where they sell the books?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a book sale like once a month or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've gotten a lot of good books through that.
Yes. You usually do.
Yeah.
I have a 2 bookshelves full.
Yep. She either kicked herself or just kicked it.
All right, guys. I think I'm
Yeah.
going to end the stream because I got to go clean up that mess in the kitchen and go get my laundry out of the dryer and throw some more laundry in. And
I figured out my dinner real quick. That was quick. I forgot I had that until I went to go in there to, what the heck was I grabbing in the first place? Oh, I was going to go grab the Italian sausages out. I could still cook those on the side and still have them on the side. But that might be a little bit.
that was a big pan you had there.
Yeah, he'll at least eat 3 of them. I'll probably have 1 because they're huge. They're big.
Yeah.
It was cheap. It was only $9 for that whole pan. So
You
it's
can
not
freeze it after you're done and freeze it for later. If you don't eat it all.
No, it was freshly made and I froze it when we got home. So I
Yeah,
don't
but after you cook it, you could freeze it again.
Yeah, I could. I don't really like doing that too much. But yeah, that's an idea in case we don't finish it all.
Yeah, because you're gonna eat that for leftovers for the next 3 days?
You
I
know what
would-
you do, you know what you do if you have a lot of something like that and you're bringing it home, you just cut it in halves or fourths or whatever it is, and then put it in the freezer. Put it in the freezer,
That's what I do.
and then yeah, and then you know what I do too is I buy the big stacks of the um at Sam's, the big stacks of the foil. I'm pretty sure Costco and other places must have them too,
with the
of
foil
the foil pans, so that yeah. Or you can go to the dollar store just for a few of
That's where
them.
I get them. I get them at the Dollar Tree, or at our Ocean State. We have a section for the foil pans, and they're like
Yeah.
30 cents for the certain sizes of 30 cents, and they have the lids. So
Yeah.
I'll get a whole. I have my basement is stocked with all that stuff, different sizes. I stocked up on so many different sizes so that I would have them for cookouts or whenever I needed to.
That's what I did when I first got the membership at Costco's because they were actually cheap. Actually, to get the stack of get a 13.9, it was actually cheaper than BJ's and actually cheaper than going to Walmart and putting a bunch in the carriage.
My stove is a tiny stove oven. It's like 24 inches, but the biggest size lengthwise I can get is 15 inches in there
Mm-hmm.
because of the grooves on the side of the stove. So what I do is if I know I'm cooking a lot, I will use the throwaway pans and jam them in there, and I could get the door shut on 2 pans. It's just, it has more play. Those pans have more play to bend
Just
and fit in the oven.
Yep,
Mhm.
it's perfect.
I do that with my ribs and my potatoes if I'm making both at the same time. Otherwise, I'd have to do the ribs and then I'd have to do the potatoes. So
And then an hour later, you get cold ribs and then hot potatoes. It's like
where is Thrive Life made?
Utah.
It's in Utah. The plant is in Utah, but they contract with local growers and farmers all over.
Yep.
And what happens as soon as the items are picked, they are flash frozen
Mhm.
right away within hours of being picked. And then they're kept in frozen trucks all the way to Utah where they're freeze dried again.
Mm-hmm.
It says all of it on their website. Or the videos. They have it on videos, on the Thrive Train videos. He goes there and he toured it.
Yep.
That's part of the training that we are able to get is you go watch those videos on Facebook, the Thrive Train, and he did a whole factory tour and he brought us along on the video. Yep. It's not sitting on store shelves for days and weeks being transported in trucks. It's all flash frozen right then and there when it's picked.
Yeah, I need to
It's literally hours after
go
it's
look again
processed. Yeah.
because either tonight or tomorrow I'm ordering more Thrive. So I also was looking at the consultant thing, but I don't know if I should do that. I don't even know if anybody would buy anything from me. I'm not a saleswoman either. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot to think about.
You're not going to get much more of a discount being a consultant. You're really not.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. You don't make much on your own order. You really don't. You
It's
have to
not,
get other people to do it.
Yeah, and
I've done, I think, probably like 700 on my own orders for myself, and I think I probably got $30.
Yeah, you don't make a whole lot on your own order.
Yeah, it helps, but it's not worth it. You know what I mean? You're better off trying to get out to get. If the more people you recruit, the more discounts you get.
Because I did it. I didn't have any customers when I signed up as a consultant. I had the misconception that I was going to make a butt ton of money on my own orders.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
yeah.
And I still just kept ordering, and I wasn't talking about Thrive to anybody until you guys started talking about it and Trust started talking about it. And that's when it all kicked off. I was still just ordering for myself. I wasn't even putting it out there.
And Crazy Irish needs people too. She needs people to come and
I have my site open.
be under her.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, but it's all in how much you put yourself out there and advertise it. If you don't want to,
Yeah, it's on my
then
about
you're not gonna get anywhere with it,
section.
you know.
It is on my about section on my page.
And I really don't do as much as I should be. I really do not.
No, Deez, I didn't see that one yet. I get, I get some of the notices and other ones I don't, so I'm gonna have to go look.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna have to. I have to go back and look. I spent so much time on here today on my live stream that I didn't bother to. I did watch some videos this morning.
Yes, I did. That's what I was telling you. He did one of Preparedness and Dee's together.
Oh, did he?
Just like Alaskan Prepper and Magic Prepper. Wait till you see it.
Oh my God, I got to go back and see it because I
Gotta
haven't watched them all.
Dee's, I saw it. Oh my shirt. Oh God, too funny. I'm so sorry. It was wicked funny. You gotta.
That sounds really good, Alicia. See, Alicia made the quesadillas.
You can do them with the beef too. I haven't done it with the beef yet. I've only done it with the chicken.
Yes, I didn't have enough beef, and then I forgot I had another one over here. I went through my stuff, and I went to go grab the sausage to make myself a burrito thingy with my eggs. And I was like, crap. I thought it was another can of sausage. I was like, oh God, because I didn't read enough. But yeah, no, the chicken one was. I would probably. I'm always used to. I've never had a beef.
I have it at the restaurants, but
shredded beef quesadilla I would do.
Just like Lee doesn't like shredded beef, but I got her to try that, and
doesn't taste like shredded beef.
You know why I kept on you with get it, because I'm not a big chicken fan. And like I'm eating it right now in my salad, but it's hardly, it's not that much. Yeah. But I really liked the Thrive chicken.
Yep.
And I said, well, if I like the chicken and I'm not a big chicken person, I think she might like the beef, especially when I tasted it myself. That's what got me into
the can, and it smells like pot roast, and it's not shredded like it says. It's chunks. So that's because it's the texture I don't like of the shredded. So I loved that beef that you told me about because it didn't taste, and the texture didn't taste shredded to me.
Right.
And the taste is insanely good. I couldn't believe it. Not like my mother's boring pot roast.
Sorry, Mommy.
Flavor. You don't need any seasoning with it at all because it tastes like it's supposed to.
Your mother don't watch this, right?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Susanna was right on the money. I wish I had listened to her sooner.
And you know what I like about it is nothing so far, for me anyway, I haven't tasted an aftertaste.
Yep. And that's what I get with the Gusa Farms or whatever it's called. I get a little
Augustin Farms.
Augustin Farms. Yeah, you get that weird.
It's all powdery mess.
What's the taste?
Shadow Dancer, you said you spent a bundle. Are you talking about since you started or all in 1 month? Because it's paid out monthly. So if you do, okay, so my first order as a consultant was about $300 to $400.
Yep.
And I only made $14.
Yep. See, all together purchasing my.
If that. I'd have to go back and look, but it's monthly. It's not from the first time you signed up to now.
It is monthly. She's right on with it. This way. This way. She's right on with it because I got my consultant kit and then I did a $300 order. And then I ended up getting it a month later. I got my credit and for signing up and all that.
Yeah, like your orders for May, you'll get your
in June
commission in June. It's a month later.
Mm-hmm. And
if they're not adding up, then maybe you need to call them and say, look, you need to check my account and make sure there's because okay, so I got my monthly my July commission, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the 15th. Yep. And then just on the yesterday, I noticed, and I didn't notice it till today, I got another deposit for $40-something. So there must have been something wrong, and they found their mistake, and because my payout is on the 15th of the month. Mm-hmm. So they found something 5 days later that they must have did wrong, and they paid me out another 40 something dollars.
Doesn't it go by the day you signed up?
I'm not sure.
I
I don't remember when I signed up the exact date.
because I
But-
think I signed up like around the 5th or the 8th or something like that. That's usually when I got my extra $20 credit for my friend that signed up last month
Right, but
from her.
that could be that consult one. That could be what it is. I didn't even think
Yeah,
I got a new consultant. I got a new consultant the other day.
Yep.
So that could be what that $40 was, $44.
Yep. Yeah. Because
I didn't even think of
level I
that.
bought. Yeah. If my friend had bought the bigger consultant kit, I would have gotten a little bit more for.
Oh, that I was wondering because I went in today while I was on the live stream and I checked my account. I'm like, why do I have $44 in my another deposit from Thrive? I just got my monthly one on the 15th. But that makes sense. I just had a new consultant join and
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense. So, but
I
see,
forget about
you said
that.
You get yours on the 15th. I think I get mine around like the 5th or the 8th or something like that because I think I started at the beginning of the month that I signed up.
Yep. I totally forget that you get a separate check. And those when you get a new consultant under you, those you don't have to wait a whole month for. Those are week to week.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can sign up a new consultant, you'll get a check, you'll get a deposit the following week for that consultant fee, that
Yep.
consultant commission.
That I did, and then
I totally forget about that part.
and then the monthly credit came out from her end.
Yeah,
to me. So,
I was like, why are they sending me another $44? Did they make a mistake on my commission for June?
you're like, hey,
But I forgot I had gotten a new consultant and because I don't go into my office much.
yeah,
To check my own stuff. I really don't. Then Shadow Dancer, you need to call them and have them actually break it down for you onto what they're paying you. Because if you haven't made anything yet, that's wrong. There's something wrong and they won't fix it until they know there's a problem. They fixed everything. They had a mess up with mine and they fixed it right away. But they weren't aware of it until I called. And I said, look, I'm not making, nothing.
Also, when they did the big update on their site, I had to go in and fix a lot of things too.
yes,
Yep. It's just the nature of the beast. When people change their systems, there's always hiccups somewhere,
mm-hmm.
Plus, I also waited. Another reason I waited was because of that. I didn't want to get caught in that hole while they were transitioning everything.
My phone died. Sorry.
What the heck? Really? Come on now. Supposed to
I'm
keep
sorry.
up with that. Keep up with that.
I know. I
What
was
did you
like,
do, Giggles?
my phone was on 2%, and then I was like, oh shoot.
Stony Acres, what kind of chicken did you use for the quesadilla? Did you use the chicken slices or the chopped chicken?
Stony,
That's what I wanna know, because with the seasoned chicken slices, I only take a few pieces and I still cut those pieces down to make my quesadillas because they're in good sized chunks. So you could cut those down even further once they're hydrated and make smaller pieces for your quesadillas.
And let me tell you, sometimes, because it happens, things settle in cans like that. So sometimes, you will get a can that's a little different than the other can, to where it's been, you get a little more of the smaller stuff, and you just use it in different things, in different ways.
Yep.
Be creative.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, Shadow Dancer, there's a problem. Maybe it's a problem with the banking info, and it's not going through the way it should. I had that problem actually because the account that I would use to order my stuff was different from my account for them to direct deposit my commissions in. And so I'm like, okay, why is and I didn't remember that I had set up that new account. So I was getting deposits to one account and then deposits to another, withdrawals to, and it just screwed me all up because I didn't realize what I had done. So I don't know. But yeah, the only way you're going to get down to it is if you call them and find out. They're real easy to, they've managed to fix every problem I've had, and I've had quite a few on my end. But
See, it tells you when you go in your fast track area, it tells you, like, you know how there's, total sales of 500 needed, total enrollments. It tells you what you get under each one for the extra credit things.
hold on, I'm going in there because I don't really go in much to pay attention. And some of it I don't even understand yet.
Now, do you want me to share what I got up, or?
If you want to, sure.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
up,
go on.
unless you want to. No, go on yours if you want.
All right, so under reports,
Yep, just fast track.
fast track.
And it tells you when you did them too. Like when the time span was to have it done by, and that it's expired would be mine. Mine's done for the first one. And that one, I got a $25 upline credit for program completion. And the more you do, you can get your own things done. But this is a way to help, get you to go do it, It shows you what you would get for prizes,
Those little incentives,
So you're at the very bottom, Lee. What you just got was the backpack.
Yep,
And now you got 3 months free website,
yep,
150 product credit,
yep.
and 75 upline credit for program completion per each one.
And all of them are checked off, so I made that. And then it turns it into green, so it
Yep.
completed the circle.
Yep. Once your circle is completed, it will be green. And
Yep.
it keeps track of it for you, too. I mean, if you got 300 people out of 500, it will say, 326 or 327, whatever you got exactly. So, because
I'm looking at Shadow Dancer right now, and it used to tell you, it's literally telling me what her scheduled one is on August. In August is coming up and how much the subtotal is. That's all it tells me. It doesn't tell me anything else.
Yeah, that's under your team progress.
It used to tell us more.
Go in there and check my order, Lee. While you in there.
Oh,
See if they send me my send it off.
I just got another order today. I didn't see. I don't go in here much. And I got a consultant on the 18th, which I didn't even. I just found out about that. So your order, Angela. It's going. Hold on.
Should already be shipped, but I haven't got it yet.
It'll give me a tracking number if it's shipped, and it says the order is not yet shipped.
Well, dang it.
I know. Well, they've been backed up on everything lately.
Yeah.
Sugars.
Sugar honey iced tea. What the heck?
But it shows me for Shadow Dancer, her personal orders, her personal sales, and her level 1 to 3 sales. It tells me the amounts. So I would call them because you should be getting something.
Right.
But that's not something I control. So I can't even see any more than that. That's all I can see. They took a lot of things away that we used to be able to see.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping I was going to get my strawberries.
Man.
I would not tell unemployment you're volunteering anywhere.
Who's doing what? What?
I don't know. I just saw the comment. Why would you tell unemployment you're volunteering? I don't know who they're talking about, but I would not even say that. Be charming. Who said 3 to 6 months? I know Pinball was saying it this morning about having some money for bills on hand in cash at home. But I have some put aside. I don't keep much in the bank anymore now. Even my Thrive Life earnings, I go and I withdraw and leave a couple dollars in there to keep
Mhm.
the account open, but I withdraw it all. But I keep it in an envelope in my safe marked Thrive Life and what month, or my unemployment even. Every week when I get unemployment, I take it out, put it in an envelope separate, and I write down the week I got it for
Mhm.
what week I'm applying, because if they ask for it back, I've got it in the safe.
Yep.
I'm not keeping none of that in my bank accounts.
Now, Shadow Dancer said she had a friend, order $350?
Yeah.
So, but when was that date that that person purchased that? What month?
No, here. Oh,
Yeah, then you should have checked into it for her and called Thrive. That's not stuff I can help you with.
Right.
When you're a consultant, you have to do all that now for your
Mhm.
customers.
For your,
Right.
for your
You now have to take responsibility for what's happening on your end as well as your
Yeah,
customers.
they're not going to tell me anything because I'm not listed as their consultant. They won't tell me a thing.
Oh crap! Bushcraft family had a premiere. It was almost late for my own premiere.
did you?
Sorry, I did not get an alert though.
I didn't get an alert either. Anyway, guys, I'm going to head out of here so that you guys can go check out some other channels, give them some love.
And I'm going on Thrive Life to check out the
He's like, I'm
consultant
going.
stuff.
If you have any questions, just text me.
I will, because I'm gonna go look and check it out and see.
If my advice though, because I don't want a consultant that's going to get stuck and be unhappy.
Yeah.
If you don't have people you can sell to and you don't get yourself out there to sell it, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Because you're a monthly delivery, you're getting the same 15% off that we're getting.
Yeah.
We're not getting any more off than you're getting.
We have to earn extra credits or anything or bonuses or whatever. We have to earn
Yeah.
that
We have to earn that by people that buy from us.
from us.
So we're still paying the 15%. You know,
Right.
the people that are not monthly have to pay the retail, but the people that are monthly, like you get that 15% off plus the free shipping.
Yeah.
If I would have stuck with that, but I made the misconception that I was going to make big time bucks being a consultant on my own orders, and I didn't.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I didn't even try to sell it. I was not trying to sell it. I was not talking to people about it until it came up in chat one day with Trust. And he ordered it because he had heard about it from somewhere else, but didn't know of any consultants.
Okay, Shadow Dancer, your friend ordered when you first started, so you need to go on your dashboard and look under your customers, because if they ordered from you, it would be on your customer list and you can see when they ordered. And if you have not, go back with your bank statement. If you have not received anything at all, even a credit from Thrive, then give them a call.
Yeah.
You have to go back into your office because she's now your customer. Lee can't look at that. You're under Lee. If you order something,
I can see what you order.
she'll see what you ordered, but you can only see what your friend ordered.
Yeah.
So go back and check on your dashboard, go into your office, go under your customers or even orders, and it will put down yours and theirs.
Yep.
And you'll see if they did or when they did. And that will bring you back to either you have to call Thrive to tell them they did not credit you. Definitely check your bank statements too, just to make sure.
Yep.
On whatever account you have it put it to, and double check on your account information for your direct deposit to make sure everything's correct, which you can do on your office on Thrive Life.
Yep. It's called My Office.
Mhm.
And it'll say access my office, and that's where you have to click.
Very easy navigation on it.
It's different on her screens than it is on our screens because she's on a different kind of. I'm on a desktop.
Yep. And I'm on my tablet, but it pulls up like it comes up like a desktop site. So
You thought you joined the wrong consultant package? I don't get it. It don't matter what package. I started with the very first package. It was $100.
yep.
And as you advance, in your sales, it don't matter what package, they bump you to different levels.
Yep. You have to put in that effort. It's not, I mean, if you put it up on Google Ads or something, that's an easier way to get it without even consulting.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's word of mouth and it's all on you. You have to
If it
put that.
hadn't been for trust in Susanna, I wouldn't have gotten where I gotten right now.
Yep. Because how was it? It was word of mouth, right?
Word of mouth, completely word of mouth. I didn't advertise outside of YouTube. I still haven't.
Yep.
And because they were hearing what we were saying, because if it was not good, I would not have said I would not have said anything.
Yep.
I wouldn't have went around bashing it, but I would not have
Right.
said anything.
If you remember when I first started getting the orders in May from everybody, I hadn't even tried half of the stuff I have on my shelves.
Right.
I was just, like I said, from the beginning, I was stocking it for my retirement. I wasn't even opening the stuff yet. So it took off on its own because of the people in here. And I literally have been very lazy and I haven't done anything as far as marketing my business on any other platforms outside of my home with any of my friends or nobody, because I know nobody in my circle outside of here are going to be interested in it.
So what she's saying really is that she's lucky to have people that helped her market it for her.
Yep.
And not everybody has that.
It was you and trust to begin with.
Yep.
And then Susie D started talking about how good things were, and other people in here that have tried it. And Alicia.
Yep.
They started trying stuff too, stuff that I hadn't even tried yet.
Yep.
You know, and it takes off from there. That's how it worked for me.
And the reason why I got the consultant pack on the lead was for one to help me, but two, I already knew what the product tasted like. I had been a customer on my own
way before I knew what it was.
2013. You know what I mean? And then when I found out from Lee on how you make money back on you kind of sort of yourself a little bit with that first lowest $100 kit, that's why they have it the lowest. It's to get you going on your own.
Yeah.
But if you already knew the type of line of business and everything, you could have jumped to the higher pack. You know, but
I started at the $100 pack.
Yep, you started at the $100 pack, and that's why.
Yep.
Right. And Trust really pushed it. He went out there and he told everyone he knew how good it was and what it was, and people started coming because they realized they trusted him.
I trusted him because I hadn't even tried some of this yet.
Maybe there's a reason they call him Trust, because he is a very wise, awesome person to trust. He really is.
He knows his stuff.
Yeah.
He's lived and he learns from his experiences. That's what I noticed about him.
Shadow dancer, you don't have like a local little coffee shop downtown or a public library or anything? You could have caught Wi-Fi down there.
Yeah.
To catch up on your stuff. You could have just gone in and grabbed a cup of coffee and read a book and caught on some Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But we do understand not having, if you can't get to places, whatnot,
Yeah.
But we do understand that. But now's the time to look into it,
I would check into it, check your account, really scrutinize everything.
You have
to print your orders out to have. That way you can be on the phone and have the printout in front of you so you don't have to keep going back on the computer while you're talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Because if you're owed money, they will get it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me tell everyone else something is that people who do have the money, or who, people who would like to be generous with something like this, it would be something great to get even for the holidays, for someone who is in maybe transitional housing.
Yep.
Things like that. It would be great for people like that to try as well.
Or college students that have dorms that don't have a lot of, that can whip up a meal with just their water in the dorm.
Right.
I have a college right down here, and I couldn't sleep one night because I was thinking I should make a flyer. And our local store down here, it's called Bison Bucks because it's a bison. The college has the mascot of a bison.
Mm-hmm.
and they accept bison bucks at the grocery store for these college students. So I was going to put up a pamphlet up there, and I got lazy and didn't do it. I could have more customers if I really pushed it, and I'm just not doing it like I should be. But I'm doing very well with the customers I have. I'm doing very well for someone who doesn't do shit. I don't do shit.
Yeah,
But just being on here, being like this, talking like this every day, you know.
I've heard of that. Oh, bye, Susanna.
Oh yeah.
But
being on here like this every day and saying stuff about it and talking about it, you know.
Bringing it on camera and eating it right there in front of you guys. You're seeing the product.
Right.
You're getting to see what's in the can.
That's why I ordered some. I was like, shoot, I want to try it.
This is the best way to get through to people.
Right.
You don't just need a Starbucks. Even if you have a public school that's nearby that has free Wi-Fi, or a library usually has free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I would look into it, Shadow Dancer. You're the only one that's going to be held to help your situation.
But now,
unfortunately,
you have the tools from all of us helping you, and with the website. The website is, when they upgraded it, was actually, I think it's more navigable.
Yeah, when you saw my video for the July specials, all I did was I went into their resource tab and I pulled up their logo and I saved it to my computer in a folder for Thrive.
Which you can
and
download.
then when I went to make the video, I added each picture to my filmmaker where I make my videos and splice it all together. And that's how I made my July specials video. And how I did my June one. And I just created a video for YouTube like I create all my other videos, and I added it right to it.
But you don't have to do that if you're not tech-savvy or anything. You can just you got the tools, honey. Just go with it. Be creative. You're a creative woman. We know that.
I haven't, to be honest, Be Charming, I haven't reported that. I'm going to do it when I do my taxes and see what happens. They didn't ask about any home-based business on my unemployment.
They didn't. Well, that would be self-employed.
Yeah, and I don't. There's a limit on how much you can make a month, so I'm okay there. And if they say anything, I'll pay it back. That's why I save all my unemployment checks and I put it away.
Mm-hmm.
But I have everything. So when I do my taxes, I'll have it all there for tax time, and I'll deal with whatever happens. I've never done this type of business where I was my own person. So
I think, right?
I'll have to figure things out, I'm sure, later on. But I've saved every penny I've made from Thrive. It's all saved. I haven't touched a dime of it.
Look into your state on what you're allowed to, that you would have to actually start recording how much you make. Like with Massachusetts is what we can make up to $600 on self-employment. And then we would have to start claiming to show,
And I've made way over that. But you know what? When I go to do my taxes, it'll all come out, I'm sure.
Yeah, it will all. You have all the paperwork because it will all.
Right, and I've not spent a dime of my Thrive Life. I've not spent any of my unemployment. It's all kept separate, and I keep it all separate, and I don't spend it.
Always keep a third of what
I've spent. Okay, for unemployment, I used most of the money that I had gotten from up until when they started making us do the logs. Was that July or June? When they said that they were going to start making us do the job search logs now recently?
Yeah, July. We had until July 21st.
I started saving from that week on and putting all my unemployment away because now it was mandatory to do the job search log. And I literally put that all I do is look in the newspaper. I don't list any places because I'm not going anywhere. So I'm looking at Indeed and I'm looking in the newspapers that's what I tell them. So if they want to take their money back from that point on, I have it put away.
Yep.
Right.
And they'll figure it out. They'll have it all figured out too. That's just, how each state is.
And I save every penny of my Thrive. I don't touch it because I know I'm going to have to pay taxes on it. So I'd rather have every penny I've made put away. And
if you do have to touch some of it, always leave a third of it in the bank. Don't touch it or put it away somewhere.
Yep.
Always a third, maybe a little bit more, but a half at least.
Yep. But we haven't had to go down that road yet. So, but I keep it every month when they deposit my commission. I go in, I take it out of my bank account and I keep it in a separate envelope month to month, and I write down what commission month that was.
Susanna was burning out her phone. Her
Yeah.
phone was hot and shut off.
Yeah, we're going on 4 hours, so I'm gonna let everybody go.
No, 6. Having the other 2 from Chris's side.
What was that?
I said 6 hours. Add the other 2 from Chris's
I
side.
know.
You were like 3 minutes shy of it.
He won't.
We can have it. We needed it.
Yeah, he can always come and do his live on here if he needed to.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody in the chat and on panel.
Yes.
I gotta go clean up my disaster zone of a kitchen and get the ribs in there.
Yeah.
And I want to go check out some of my channels too that I follow. If I have time after, probably not, because I got to cut up potatoes too and wash potatoes.
All right.
Well,
So like Susanna even said when they redid the website over, she had to change a couple things. Your picture got taken away. Just put it back. It's okay. My picture got changed too. So
Yep, Be Charming. I think you can. They were talking about this in the chat before, Han Solo and all them. I
Yeah.
don't know all that yet, but I'm going to keep all that. I keep all my receipts and everything. So,
talk to your local CPA.
yep, my computer that I bought, I'm going to use that because it's a part of my business. All that. I'm going to question my CPA right before tax time and find out what I need. Bye, Bushcraft. All right, guys. Bye, everybody. Love you,
Bye.
Susanna. Love you, Angela.
y'all.
Love you all in chat.
love you. Talk to you later.
Okay, honey. If you have any questions, just email me or call me or text me.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
All right, honey.
All right. Bye, crazy.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
I'll see you on the flip side.
Love you.
guys.
All right. Bye.
Did you know you can add Chris's channel to your StreamYard?
You did. You just have to switch accounts, right?
Yeah, I did that this morning by accident, Laurie's World. I used 2 of his.
hours.
I used 2 of his free 20 hours. It's all right. He can always jump on this one if he runs out of his hours. He can jump on this one to do his live stream.
Yes.
But all right.
All
Have
right.
a good day, everybody. I'll see y'all next time.
Yes.
Unless y'all want to come here and do my dishes.
Give me a car and I'll come over there anytime.
All right, honey. I'll see you guys.
All right. Bye. Love you. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay.